Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, of course I always have to start with a yawn, don't I? We are back with more Pit of Ball. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Give me 1 second while I finish the finishing touches. And we'll get to playing with more ball. I don't know how long this game is, but I guess as long as I'm entertained by it, I'll keep playing it. But I wonder what happens when you beat the game. Kind of wondering how the ending goes for this game. But I guess we don't have to worry too much about that, because it still looks like there's a lot of content to actually go through. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's go. I feel like I started making this kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if this is the best or not. But I guess it is what it is, you know? So I'll accept what I did here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was too tired to actually follow up, so increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Okay. We can build one of these things. Okay, it's a full building, so let's actually grab that, put it over there. What else do we have around here? Oh, hold on. So we got our lumber yard, and then we got a stone mine. Ba-da-da. So I guess we can do a stone mine as well. I think we have our lumber, yeah. We have a lumber yard, we have a watchtower. And then there's the stone yard. So let me actually swap these out so we can build them. Let's do that. I think that'll be good. Okay. So we'll start working on building those. I was thinking about... Oh, hell. Increases intelligence scaling to D as your intelligence gets higher. Related stats like AoE will improve faster. Okay, we actually are getting some more like advanced buildings, it looks like. Oh yeah, then we have a new character. You know what? Maybe I should take this run to just build these buildings. Or not this run, but this like harvest session. Because we have several buildings we actually need to construct. So instead of harvesting for resources, it might be good to just take this time to do that, you know? I might actually just do that. Let me move all this stuff. Is this complete? Yeah, that's our lumberyard's good to go. So I'm thinking maybe... we can do that. We'll move this stuff over here. And then we can just work on building these 4 buildings. And we'll just skip out on harvesting for the day. I feel like that actually might be a good idea. I think everything else here is constructed as well, so we don't have to worry about that. Who up ball in their pits? I don't even know how to think about that statement, Soto. I guess I am. I am throwing all the balls in the pit. How you doing? Okay, let's see. I'm wondering, I'm taking a little bit extra time to confirm this is what I want to do before I just push the go button. But I think I should just push the go button. Okay. Okay, I wasted a little bit of time. I mean, wasted is kind of a strong word, but... No, this is good. I'm glad that we actually got those buildings constructed. Doing alright? Nice. Oh, I heard there's, Marvel Zombies for Rivals. Have you played that yet? Path of Exile lead starts in 6 days, so you're gonna prepare? Oh, shoot. Poe 1 is still bigger than Poe 2, right? Is Poe 2 still considered an early access? You're taking a break from Rivals and streaming? I have noticed that you haven't been streaming, because I have a notification for when you get on, and I haven't seen you. You do you, man. I hope you're doing alright. PoE 2 still in early access? Hasn't it been in early access for like 5 years? I have no idea. I don't really follow PoE. I just know it exists. I did play PoE 1 for a little bit, but not like... I don't even think I went through a full playthrough, so I can't even really say I played it. I think I can say I demoed it. Yo, what's up, Certified? Okay, hold on. Let me... You just got a job in life, stuff is going pretty well, so you're trying to keep the momentum. You know what? That is fair. Honestly, take care of life. Good for you, dude. Congratulations on your job. Who do I want to assign to this place? And how do I even assign them? I totally forgot how to do that. Okay. Increases harvest clock. I think you're a stone person. Yeah, you're a stone person. I wish I could modify their skills. Because I feel like I messed up on that department. But that's okay. We can worry about that later. Been looking for a while, so finally working is such a relief. It sucks how work can like really suck and not want to go. But then when you actually need a job, it's like the #1 most desired thing in your life. Because obviously we need to live, but for obvious reasons, but it's just so funny. Because I remember the same thing. It's like, I dreaded my occupation, but I knew that I needed it to basically, you know, sustain myself. And and the funny thing is too, is I'm going to school right now and I can deal with not, like, that is my occupation right now for a while. But like every day I'm already thinking about, man, I'm gonna need a job here soon. So it is funny. Also, being poor is miserable. True. Working can be miserable, but being poor is more miserable. What am I studying? Computer science and engineering. So I'm trying to do something with computers. I know I like working with computers, I just don't know like what I want to do specifically with them. How do we squeeze all this stuff together? It's kind of a mess up here. I guess I can put this over here, and then... I could just expand. I do need to probably do something with this and expand. And then this is our watchtower we can throw up here. And then that's our lumberyard. So we can actually do that. This will be our... That one's kind of in a weird spot because it only takes like 1x1s, which I don't really like. Don't I have something else here? No, I don't. We just have wood, lumber, and... Okay, I guess I'll just have to make it kind of weird for now. I will bring the trees down here, because we don't need the building up here. There we go. But yeah, that's why I always talk about how I'd love to do this full time. But right now I'm actually obviously taking a break because of life. Well, it's not even I'm taking a break, I'm more of just slowing down because I need to focus on IRL stuff. But I want to get back and I want to keep being active. So I'm trying to make sure everything else is taken care of so that way I can come and do this more often. And get back to like my normal streaming schedule, because I've been dropping tremendously and it's making me sad, because I really do want to keep going. Oh yeah, we have our single family home too we can put over there. So we can actually bring... Why do I feel like we have less forests? What did I do? Oh wait, I have all this... Wait, I'm confused. I confused myself. I hurt myself in my own confusion. Alright, I guess we don't have to worry about this right now. Let's just go play. Let's start a game. Alright, we got the Empty Nester, a new character. They start out with Ghost. Finally, some peace and quiet. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. So huh, interesting. You love streaming? Yeah, it's so good. It's so fun. You're healthy, so you'll be in the streams more often. Hey, that's awesome, Certified. I know you've been going through some stuff as well. So you're doing a lot better nowadays? How long had you been dealing with that? Because that was like rough. Because I know you were dealing with that for a while. All right, let's get into a game while we're talking. We'll start up here since just to get that checkbox next to their name. I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, dealing with your TB. So we just have 3 little Orbeez. What do I want to do? I don't want Vampire, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about Silver Bullet either. We'll just get rid of it. We'll just do a basic upgrade. Imagine being an Orby, a simpler life. I am jealous of Orbeez. The simple life sounds nice. It sounds wonderful. Can we do a reroll? We can. We have just enough for 1 reroll. And I think that's all I really need. Spawn a golden bowl with 26 health on your side. Golden bowls a cure 10 per minute. And move with the field. We just started, so this is big Corpa move. So I will do that. I do want the laser ball, but I want to try to get that on the map as soon as possible. Alright, this is going to be kind of a waste. Not a complete waste, I mean, we still got something out of it. Alright, cool. So what are you up to right now, Soto? Just chilling? For a few months certified? That's wild. So how do you feel that now you're able to move on with your life? Certified. Bonk? I still actually do want to play Bonk. I should be playing Hollow Knight, Silksong, but I still want to bonk. But I also saw people playing this game, and this game is actually a really nice vibe too. Do I want to keep the bounces faster? I could have fast bouncies. That seems alright. We'll just take it. You need to prepare PoE build, but bonk is so addicting. Yeah, I hear you. I actually did play quite a bit offline. Which, honestly, I kind of regret, only because, like, I'd rather have streamed it. But yeah, it's because it's addicting. It's so easy to get into and just stay in there. So this gives us baby balls, but I don't know if we really need them. Upturn Hatchet actually might be good because we're guaranteed to hit the back every time. With our Ghost Ball. You're coming up 2 hours of playtime like in 3 weeks. In like 3 weeks. That's insane. How much playtime do I have? I'm scared to see. Hold on, I gotta look. Dang, dude. Have you unlocked everything? I've only got 50 hours. I feel like a noob. I feel like honestly, I feel like I should have had more. I guess I've been able to restrain myself a little bit better. But trust me, I wanted to easily put in like 200 hours. I still want to actually unlock everything too. I would like to take the time to do that. Kill 100 cacti with thorns is seriously annoying. Yeah, I saw that. Nobody got time for that. Oh, I'll make time. I was actually heavily contemplating on getting all of the achievements. What's the rarest achievement I got, actually? Hold on. I know there's a couple of them that are actually surprisingly rare. So I've got the wall hugger, which apparently is like 0% people have it, but it's actually kind of easy. Avoid fall damage 10 times by hugging a wall. Apparently, completing 10 challenges is also 0% and 5 challenges. I don't know if they're just not registered or what. Oh, also obtaining Kevin is less than 8%. Yeah, but the cactus, the eagle claw will take some time, but I mean, it's just play a character. I heard Chaos Tome and Corrupted Sword are really big pains. Yeah, I will submit, some of the achievements in Mega Bonk are pretty obnoxious. Wall Hugger was one of the first ones I got. Yeah, same. Like, I feel like that's... I feel like that one might be bugged. Because, like, that one's very easy to get accidentally. You just play the game and then you just end up hugging the wall when you fall. Hero Sword wasn't bad? Okay. Chaos Tome is annoying, but not that bad, especially now that there's a mini-map. Oh yeah, when I saw the mini-map, I'm like, oh shoot, that's actually going to be a huge game changer for getting that tome. Isn't there also an achievement for getting the tome to like level 20 in less than 5 minutes or something? What do I want to do here? We'll just do Exec. Have you seen this game, Soto? I feel like you might like it. Like, this game is actually a really nice vibe. Once you learn there was exactly 15 charge shrines on each map, it was easy. Yeah, I feel like once you get kind of knowledge like that, then you'll know. It'll make it easy. The hardest part about that is just not knowing. You've seen a bit, most of it just of me yesterday? Gotcha. Yeah, we'll put these two. I think I'd actually like to complete this game. So... the music is just so... cozy. What do we want to do here? Oh, let's try to start leveling up our balls so that way we can get fusion balls. This music gets Cult of the Lamb vibes. Yep. Yep. Everyone all over the internet says it, and I've said it too, like when I first started playing this game. So yeah, it's very Cult of the Lamb vibes. And I can honestly sit there and listen to that music forever too. I wish Cult of the Lamb was more roguelike like this almost, just so I can play the game a lot more and have a reason to keep playing it. Do I want bleed? I mean, it's a good ball. But like, I'm not really building anything right now. And we'll just do Exec. I'm kind of just clicking buttons right now. Like Binding of Isaac. Yeah, pretty much. That would be nice. It sucks because I know Binding of Isaac is a really good game, but its graphic is just not for me. But I have played plenty of it. But I was definitely hesitant on doing that, and also I didn't do as many hours as the typical active player has on that game. Yeah, I'll do Broodmother. Maybe get the Spider Ball or something. We got a fusion available. I guess we'll do that. I wish I could give all of my balls Ghost. That would be nice. Never actually played Binding of Isaac. It is something else, that's for sure. The funny thing is I actually like its themes. I just don't like the gore, and I don't like the... I don't like, I guess the best way to call it is toilet content. And that's very much heavily in it. I'm definitely not for that kind of scene. You just play a few games a lot. I mean, that's fair. No one says you gotta play them all. I'm sure there's plenty of people that only play Candy Crush and they just play a lot of it. Or something along that effect, you know? They may not be a Call of Duty gamer, but that's still gaming. Or like Bejeweled. It's definitely weird not playing with baby balls. I thought baby balls were useless when I first started this game. I was like, oh man, I'd rather just have the big cool balls, but nah. Baby balls are fantastic. Ouch. Do we have... This is horizontal, and then we have vertical. Oh, I should have done, what's it called? The other thing. I could do an iron ball. Funny because people are like, oh, you play a lot of video games? How do you feel about X new game? You're like, yeah, I've played 1,000 hours of Marvel Rivals and that's it. It's way cheaper to not buy every new game. It is. It really is. Especially if you play a game like Marvel Rivals. Theoretically, you could have to never put in a single penny into playing a video game. I guess aside from a console. So aside from the hardware, but you could just play that for free. Not even do the skins. I did that with Overwatch for the longest time too. In Overwatch 1, I didn't buy any skins, I don't think. Maybe I bought a skin or two, but I don't recall buying any skins. And then on top of that, we might die here. I like saved up my loot boxes and I never opened them. So by the time it switched over to Overwatch 2, I had 1,000 loot boxes. But unfortunately, I wanted to open them and do like a video for it. But when I logged in, like 3 days before it was going to end, they automatically opened all your loot boxes for you. So I was a little sad by that. Okay, I'm kind of mentally checked out of this run, but we're surviving. We almost died from actually the second boss. I didn't remember fighting the first boss. That's a big thing people do in Poe. Big Gamba stream ruined. They would use their excess currency to gamble items into massive gamble streams at the end of the league. Really? What would you gamble? Like, who got the best stats or something? There's a lot of RNG items in Poe. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it is. It's literally how that game runs, is based off of RNG. It's the equivalent of a roguelike, but your roguelike is just gacha systems in items. Actually, wait, don't the maps do change, don't they? Every run? It's not a stagnant map, isn't it? People open 1,000 of them and stuff like that? Okay. So basically, Pokemon packet opening. TCG packet opening. I hate loot boxes with a passion. I really hate loot boxes. They have the same layout. Every map layout has some kind of design inherently, but if you run two of the same map, they're not going to be the exact same. Yeah, like they have their themes and stuff like that, and their like similarities, but they're not going to be the exact same. It's not like playing through a Diablo game where your map is going to be the same every time. Oh, I don't have Ghost Ball. Well, I mean, I only have one Ghost Ball, so I can't really shoot the front every time. Even though I've fought this boss before and, like, I know how to fight it, he's still kind of a very intimidating looking boss, which is cool. Oh, what a shot. Right in between the two bosses or monsters. Go, Mr. Bull, go! Give me the money. Give me your stonks. Ever listen to Daft Punk? I think I might have heard their music or so. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan, but I don't think I've ever really given it a try, maybe. Why, are you a big fan? Ouch, I did not mean to do that. I'm actually a little spooked because we might die. There we go, got him. You like him? Nice. Not a massive fan, but you like him. Aren't they super pop? Wait, didn't they like do a collab with Fortnite or something? I think I heard someone talk about that. Someone that I know that like played Fortnite. Increase movement speed while harvesting by 20%. Collect 20 each bounce. Everyone does. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point, Soda. You're right. The only one that doesn't do a collab with Fortnite is Nintendo, and that's because they don't like guns. Which, I mean, hey, they're sticking to their thing. But you know, a Samus Metroid skin would have sold a lot. Oh, I didn't even look at the stats. I wanted to see what Ball did good. For his neutral B, he has gun. Just gun. For Joker, don't they call it a pop cap or something like that? Yeah, that's actually what confused me the most. Is that they put Joker in the game and he has a gun. I'm like, wait, they're so adamant about it. So they're okay with that one. I will say that's like one of the, like, I was actually shocked when I saw Joker. I was like, oh, it's just like a BB gun, right? No, it's a gun. Like it's a ballistic projectile weapon. Diddy's gun is a peanut pop gun, you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually called pop gun. And that was like the closest thing to a gun. Actually, it's also the lasers pistols that the Star Fox unit has. But yeah, they didn't give, like, Snake doesn't even have a gun in his holster because they didn't want. Actually, I think he does now. Wait, now I don't remember. Either way, he doesn't use a gun, and I'm pretty sure it's because they didn't want him to use a gun. And that his design is just a bunch of explosives that everybody hates. Captain Falcon has a gun on his hip. Is it a gun or is it a laser is it a laser pistol? Because Captain Falcon is kind of from like the futuristic scene, so I could see them saying it's just a laser pistol. Bayonetta has a gun. True, but she's also got like witchy magical powers, so I was thinking they were just registering it as just like a magical gun. I don't know. The gun is her hair or something. Her whole body, her whole weaponry, and her whole, like, everything is her hair. Or is it just her clothes? Actually, I don't know about her guns, but I know her clothes are her hair. I actually have never played a Bayonetta game. I think we're good to just harvest. I don't think there's anything I really need to do to adjust this place. Oh, moving this stuff, it messed up my little thing here. That's why I was confused about that. Here, let me just build another one just to fill this slot. I guess we could potentially build more, like expand. Come up here and start moving this way. And let's just harvest. Not bad. Would have been nice if they can squeeze up here, but it is kind of like... Actually, hold on. I might be able to do this. Let me do this instead. We can grab these four, bring them over here. Then we grab all this and move it down one. That way... Oh, we can bring this up too. Squeeze it in a little bit more. Mayonetta. That's so... Where did that meme even come from? I remember seeing that on the internet. It was so disgusting, but it's hilarious because it's so funny. It's funny how conscious you try to be about swearing in the chat. You started it? I could have swore I've seen like someone actually post a mayo with Bayonetta's face on it. Automata's gotten you too many times. Maybe I should just like let the mod go. Like I need to just like loosen it up a lot. Because that was from back in the day when I was like really trying to be family friendly. Like when I started playing Mario Maker and stuff. I just never really had changed it since. Because I didn't know it was a problem. But I guess I'm a little bit more used to not swearing as much online. But I know that it actually is pretty normal. I'm kind of the outlier. Although I do have less of a filter when I'm offline for sure. But comparatively speaking, I still do kind of have a filter. Wait, who's my suck the character? Oh, it's this guy. It's the embedded. All right, let's do that. Besides, the furry community is definitely not family friendly. And it definitely has its influences. You're joking about starting it? Oh, okay. I mean, hey, listen. I'll give credit where credit's due. I'm very gullible. I will take your word for it. You know what? It's not that I'm gullible, it's that I'm trusting. Actually, I'm still gullible, but I am also trusting. Do I really want burn? Actually, yeah, we'll do burn. Just mod you so you don't get auto-modded. You know what? I guess. There you go. That's why you try to... Oh god. I think I... Immediate regret. Immediate regret. You'll destroy the bots, don't worry. Oh god. Oh, you mean the actual, like, the spammy bots. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, they've been on the rampage lately. There was a point in time where it was pretty quiet. It was kind of nice. You know what it was, though? It was probably all of fake accounts being, so new that they couldn't go through people's, like, oh, accounts made less than a year and unverified. So after a year, they were able to, like, bypass that filter. Siribot? Siribot? Let me look that up. I'll keep that up on the side. There's actually a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, like a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that I really need to do with the stream. I just haven't. It's definitely just been a low priority. Alright. I tabbed the website for it. You told your friend that you took a vacation to Chernobyl to see if you could survive the radiation levels? And he believed you and said, I trusted you? Honestly, I believe you too. You're telling me that you told him and there was a lie, but I still believe that you did it. It is now headcanon for me that you took a trip to Chernobyl. Get more Corpamu. Ouchies. Crown of Thorns, Vampire, Iron Ball. I don't want Bomb. I really don't. Bottled NATO. I don't want either of these either. Get these out of my rolls. I don't know if I want Bottled NATO either. I don't even know what I want, actually. I will take Freeze, actually. I will take Freeze. You don't know how you could have made it more clear that it was a joke? You want to talk your vacation location on stream? Oh, that's fair. I do try to like not disclose too much personal stuff, but I am doing it anyway. I guess stuff that makes me identifiable, like locations and stuff. But again, I still do it anyway, so I'm like, oh, whatever. I guess it's gonna happen. I do need to be more cognizant about it, though. The part that gets you is the I trusted you. This is your... Wait. Are you saying that your entire info is online if you look hard enough, so you're not bothered by it anymore? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying too. Like in the end, if someone really wants to find me, dude, they can. I mean, look at all the famous people that got found when they didn't want to be found, and everyone's like, bro, how do they find them? Internet, the information's out there. Someone needs to want it hard enough. Ethereal cloak. And the midnight oil. We'll do ethereal cloak. Yeah, when you play Smash, people are like, what region do you play in? What locals do you go to? I've also wanted to keep my name anonymous too, but that ain't happening. Now with the freaking websites that you have to actively use to do certain things, that just throw your government out there. Like PayPal. Like, bro, come on. I hate PayPal so much. But it's such a common tool for the Internet of Things, especially in art communities. It's annoying. I hate it. Unless you make a business account, and you have to have an actual business to do that, because they want, like, your business's ID. It's just like, okay, whatever, guys. All your homies hate PayPal? Yep, I hate PayPal with a passion. I only have it because there are some people that are like, hey, I only do PayPal. I'm like, Fred, alright, I guess I have to have this thing. Yeah, I do not like it with a passion. You don't know anything about me, so clearly it's not that all out there. I do try to be active about it, but there is definitely plenty of places. And if someone came in here and be like, I know who you are, I'd be like, you know what, I'm not even surprised. I do still try to make some effort, although it still does feel like it's all in vain. You know my field of study and part of my ethnicity at this point? I mean, yeah, that is true. I guess what I try to do the most is, like, restrict personally identifiable information. Like, there are some things that you can talk about and it's specific to a person, but it doesn't directly help someone. It can help probably, but it doesn't directly help someone identify the individual. Like, straight up giving you a name and, like, state or city. I try to limit that kind of stuff. Do I want to use this? I might want to. I don't want this. That cannot be in the rules. I guess we can do wind. You know, let's just do wind. Why not? Because I'm trying to do like a status effect build. That's what I'm going for. So I feel like it's kind of within that theme. Realistically, if people don't know your exact location and stuff, you're not that worried. That's kind of what I'm worried about, or not worried about, but that's kind of like the bare minimum for myself as well. I just don't need people to be able to come up to my doorstep and be like, hey, how are you? Oh yeah, no, that's actually kind of cool. I would actually eventually like to be able to do that at some point. Be able to go to conventions or public events like that and greet people. I've been debating on if I wanted to do that or if I wanted to be completely anonymous. I guess I'll figure that if that road ever comes, you know? I'll figure that out then. I did not do a really good build. Mostly with the items. Yeah, I don't feel like I did a really solid build, but I think it's good enough to actually work with this run. If they show up at your doorstep and the question is, hey, how are you? Then what are you doing? Yeah, no, for sure. Hi, how you doing? God, that's just... Even imagining that is creepy. But I know it's real, which is... It's a thing. Koaka meet and greet would go crazy. I mean, I think any meet and greet would go crazy if someone was popular. I'm still a nobody, so I don't think anything would happen. I even thought, like, if I was big enough to where there was a community that was supportive enough that I can go and visit at a convention, like, would I bust the whole, like, anonymous VTuber thing? Where it's just a screen? But I am actually still there, probably. I feel like that'd be kind of messed up. Because the part of me does actually want to have a face for the community. So they know who I am. But, like I said, that's all, like, if that happens. One time you're in high school in Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional, you used to make some videos. At the time someone recognized you. You had like 50 subs. And they asked you to sign a card. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. How did that make you feel? There was a friend of mine who's small, but he's probably technically bigger than me. Haven't seen him stream in a while, but he was streaming pretty actively and he did Pokemon cards. And I made him sign a Pokemon card for me. I think it was like... I think he had a channel point reward where you can get that, like a signed Pokemon card from him. So he had a psychic energy and he gave it to me. And I still have it too. Like, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna sell a lot of money when he gets big. No, I'm actually not. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I bet it was. That actually sounds really cool. You're like 16, so I didn't really know how to react at the time. Bro, I don't even think I'd know how to react at this, like, now in my life, ever. I was the kid that looked almost stoic and just speechless every time he got a cool gift in Christmas. Then again, I'm also neurodivergent, so that's apparently normal. It's very par for the course. Yo, what's up, Doodle Ghost? You love this game? I'm enjoying it too, very much. I can see why you like the game. I think I might actually complete this game. You used to have a playmat when you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you get top players to sign it. That's actually pretty cool. I played one local at a Toys R Us store. I won the first match because the kid that was playing was probably like 6 years old equivalent, and he was literally trying to use the cards like they did in the shows. And obviously, if you know the shows and the actual game, there is no correlation whatsoever to the cards. They literally just made up their own rules. But I was impressed because he knew how they all worked in the episode. But I'm like, yeah, no, that's not how this card works. And he's like, oh. So the poor kid literally just... I only won because the kid did not know how to play. And then the second one, I lost. I didn't even remember that part. I just remember the part with the kid trying to play a completely different game. You were a weird kid, loved getting gifts, but you felt like you had to put on a show and show how much you liked it? Oh, I was the same way. Like, I felt like if I didn't do that, people would be upset and, like, be like, you're so ungrateful. And you kind of do get that vibe, especially when they're like, well, do you like it? And it's like, I love it, but but yeah, you had to put on a show. You had to be like, hey, yeah, this is amazing, oh my god. But like, I really wasn't like that. If I tell you I like it and I appreciate it, I really do. Unfortunately, I can't really give you the show that you want without excessive force anyway. Your genuine excitement isn't flashy enough to have it to act fake excited? Yeah. But also, like, it kind of correlates with it. Like how you were saying when you were joking. Yo, Doodle, thanks for oh, shoot, thank you for subbing. Wait, it doesn't even... Okay, something's going on with my notifications. I see it over on the Twitch side, but it's not actually popping up. Dude, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Let me see if I can refresh the page. Maybe that'll help. If not, I'll have to check that out. Okay. But what was I saying? Which card game are we talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't know how to express your enthusiasm without sounding fake. Oh yeah, same. But then fake enthusiasm sounds fake. I feel like people that have to mask or have to genuinely show it, like it'll sound fake to you probably, but it'll be enough for the people that are expecting it. Especially like those in the more of the neurodivergent side of things. Masking is, you know, something you kind of pick up as you grow up. But yeah, about the joke, how you said that your friend trusted you and that you had to tell him it was a joke, even though you thought you were clear enough. Often, almost every time, I don't think I've done it as much on stream because I think people kind of get my humor in overall. That or they just got so offended they left. But anytime I would say a joke in real life, I would say, I'm just kidding. Because I will say it in the most driest and stoic way, or I'll make it sound so convincing like it's real. Kind of like being like, yeah, I went to Chernobyl and I just wanted to see how long I can last in the radiation. Like, I could say that with the straightest face, and then people are like, oh, really? It's like, no, I'm joking. And I'll say some of the darkest stuff too sometimes. Or like the most socially out-of-pocket things intentionally, and then I'll have to sit and to kind of cover myself, I'll say, I'm just kidding. So I don't freak the person out too much. I'm sure half the laughs I got from people were the nervous, awkward ones that you do when you don't know how to respond to something. And I was just making a joke, but the joke was just not appropriate. And it's not like it's like vulgar or like, it's not like the typical toilet humor or anything like that. It's just really dark jokes. Or just really just out-of-pocket jokes. Not necessarily dark. Just like stuff you wouldn't expect. Or like one of those or jokes where it's like, you know, people think about it but no one's actually gonna say it out loud in social situations. You also feel like Twitch chat makes it really hard to read, obviously. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually, when it comes to text messages or chats and stuff like that, I try my best to... Well, actually, I like doing it for fun, but as putting an emoji at every statement that I make. One, I think it's fun. I think it just kind of puts more life into the whole conversation and into text. But also, too, it does help convey tone. Because you can say the same statement and then have 20 different emojis on it, and it all means something different. And then once the person that I'm talking to kind of understands my tone, then I might not use it as much or be a little bit more lazy about it. Because they'll understand that I'm joking, because that's just how they'll understand how I operate. But yeah. You've actually been following me for a bit. You stumbled on one of my YouTube shorts, but you haven't been able to catch one of the streams until today. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're able to come in. I will say, I do apologize. I've been super busy for like the past month and a half. So I've been on almost never. I'm usually on at least 5 times a week, but I've just been so caught up in IRL stuff. I am hoping to get back on a more regular schedule once I get things more stabilized. And then it should be a lot easier to catch streams. All right, Woodmaster and then Wheatmaster. So we get time up for either of these. I'd say Woodmaster? Actually, no, I think Wheatmaster would be better. Because wheat you can run through universally. Wood, you have to bounce off of it. Dark humor for someone who doesn't like to let you swear in his streams. I know, right? And trust me, and it's not just dark humor, but it's funny because I do have the bot that restricts some language, but like, I know that the community is very out of pocket with its content, and it's so easy to make jokes like that. I've had to restrain myself countless times for making very within the community themes jokes, and I'm like so close to just letting myself not care anymore. I'm not even kidding. So it looks like our baby balls did a lot of work, and then the Inferno actually did quite a bit of work too. And then our Glacier. Yeah, no, these were good calls. All those fusions were actually really good calls. They were really strong. Yo, Aiko. Dude, how was your stream, dude? I know you were playing some Payday after everyone else took off. It was alright. Oh, better than bad. Hold on. Say if you, even if you're not saying anything racy, just because you're so freaked out over that. Yeah, racy jokes are just so easy, especially when you come from very, when you're in groups like Aiko's and his squad. Their conversations are just as out of pocket. They're very much as expected from the community of furries. Oh my god, Soto. Who up mastering this? I mean, like, I've wanted to make so many ball jokes with the title of this game because it's so easy, and you know, it writes itself. But it's like, oh man, that's not the message or like tone I'm trying to go for myself. But it's just so easy, and it's not even my type of humor. I just know that it's easy, and I just like humor in general. I just like making things together and making jokes. But then I'm all self-conscious about image and stuff like that, and it's just, it's like, ugh. Maybe I should just turn off my brain and just send it. I don't know. You're always the last one standing, hanging out with them. Yeah, you're definitely the long grinder compared to the other two. Questionable. Gosh dang it. You used to give less of a heck on your stream for so long, and then when you started coaching, you took the 18+ tag off your stream, and it made you change your tone. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I don't want to have to slap an 18+ on my tag on my screen. Like, I want it to be accessible because I know that there's a lot of places that aren't. But also at the same time, there's another part of me that's just like, I can be just as unhinged as everybody else. I literally wanted to make a fake account or like a pseudo account that's just like titled something along the lines of like, you know, the cancel culture channel or something like that. Basically a channel where you should probably get canceled because it just says such out of pocket stuff. I had a name for it, but I forgot off the top of my head. But yeah. You'll be lurking? Alright, Echo. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you take care and have a good time helping Ricaro with something. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with the... Oh, wait. Aren't you guys doing VR stuff? You're doing my trick. Okay, okay. Well, good luck with that, you guys. And tell Ricaro I said hello. Hope he's doing well. You're the guy that IDs his friends before you hang out. Honestly, that's valid. Are you serious? Like, honestly, in this day and age, there'd be 16-year-olds that look like they're 20 plus and 30, and then there'd be 30-year-olds that look like they're 18. But then again, media doesn't really help when they've got 20-year-olds playing high schoolers. Like, what's that show? Oh, what is it called? I think it's Vampire Diaries. Aren't they all in high school? But they're all clearly like 30 years old actors or something like that. It's crazy. Hold on, how does this character work again? No baby balls, each shot shots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Oh, this is the empty nester. I thought this was somebody else. Okay. Oh, I should have done Ethereal Cloak, probably. Not literally, but very much have adults-only lifestyle. Yeah. I think it just sucks because a part of me does like being family-friendly. Like, I like having just a more wholesome broom, but at the same time, being unhinged is just as entertaining. More damage after hitting the back of the field. Get knocked back a little each time we use this. Radiant Feather seems like it'd be alright. I don't really know which one to pick, to be honest. I guess we'll just go for Radiant Feather. Shoot them a little bit faster. Tomorrow? You're not a racy or inappropriate person, but you're tempted to put 18 plus just so you don't have kids coming into your stream because you want to hang out with adults. Yeah, that's another good point too. Honestly, just don't play Fortnite. That's a little oversimplification, and I'm just memeing, but you get what I'm saying. Or Minecraft. Don't play Minecraft. Don't play those two and you'll be set. Or actually Undertale / Deltarune. That community is wild and out of pocket. Is that bad? No, I don't think it's bad. Why would it be bad? Let me ask you that. Why would it be bad? You're not permanently unhinged, just that you don't like having a filter yourself? Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm having right now. Like, I'm not primarily unhinged, and I'm a very mature person. And I'm not just saying that, I actually am. But there are some times where I just want to be just as unhinged as anybody else. And I can go far. And that's the thing, too, is like some people are just... They're very surface level toilet humor or unhinged, and it's just like, okay. But then sometimes I just want to send it, and I just want to like really upset people. Not in a negative way, but just more of catch them off guard. Which I have actually done before plenty of times. Especially in my old job, I was extremely quiet into myself. And they were always saying, they were talking... It was definitely very much of those, they talk all the time thinking that they're talking really deep, but it's very surface level conversation. Or 90% of the conversation could literally be resolved by a Google search. And so sometimes I would just let out a comment or two, and 9 times out of 10 it would make them freak out, because 1, they don't expect anything from me, and then 2, it would sound so unhinged to them. So, I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. Just the fact that I can do it. And sometimes I really do just want to let myself do it. What do you mean I can't come close to anything sexual? Sometimes it's just a casual thing. Yeah, that's what... It's such a weird topic. Because at the same time, I also don't like it. Like, I don't prefer it. Maybe it's just because it's so common everywhere else. It's just kind of like oversaturated. So I'm tired of it. And then also like the culture of growing up. Adult content like that is just very much frowned upon. And I grew up in a very, yeah, I would say it's a religious enough environment. And I know that a lot of the things that I don't like are definitely influenced by that. Someone who's very much a furry and lives a furry lifestyle, it's not really natural to be 100% safe for work. Yeah, that's kind of the I guess duality issue that I'm personally having is, like, I know that I'm trying to lean more into it, but if I do, there's definitely a part of it that is not how I am used to behaving, but it's completely part of the culture at this point. And one person isn't going to change a whole culture of a community. So it's definitely going to be a, like, I'm going to eventually conform kind of deal. Especially if I'm, you know, trying to, you know, be more active in that direction. You know, it's something is going to give, and it's most likely just going to be my personal filter. It's just a matter of time, if I'm being honest and real about it. I hope we can at least kill him. We might be taking damage, but maybe we can actually finish him off before he blows us up. Ouch. He is cracking, so there's a chance. We have a small opportunity. You started doing more open furry stuff? Like, what do you mean, just like expressing that you're a furry, or just like behaving the way that the, you know, the stereotypical culture's like? You're borderline ace, so it's not like you're hypersexual or anything, but every now and then you want to say something out of pocket. Oh, for sure. For me, like, I will say things that are LGBTQ IA stuff all the time, but I'm very much straight. Like, I'm very much hetero. But like, I could say all sorts of stuff and that are out of pocket. Bro, you love furries? I've definitely been embracing it, the furry stuff, more and more slowly, and it's been very relieving. If you're wondering furry, you don't know how you would make friends as an adult. To be honest, same. I don't have friends on the outside, and not because I don't want to, not because it's like, oh, poor me. I literally just stopped disconnecting with people, or stopped connecting with people, or a lot of people that I did connect with just left and did their own thing. Because I had plenty of work friends, I socialized, and I know how to connect with people, but I don't have anything to connect with people really out there. You're 99% clean, but still in the furry community? Oh yeah, for sure. But I think it's just more like, there's some things that are being suppressed, and sometimes I kind of just want to let go, and I'm slowly leaning in towards that direction of just letting go. I actually like being clean, but it's just so easy, and sometimes it can be funny to just be out of pocket. Ouch. Yeah, I couldn't finish him off. You're ace, but you still do adult jokes? Yeah, I think that's kind of the funny part, is you could definitely tell, like, it doesn't matter what you are in terms of, like, orientation. You could still make the jokes very easily. But I'm gonna be fair, and I'm gonna be honest. In terms of stereotypes, I just assume everyone is a gay guy furry. If I'm being unfiltered and very stereotypical. But I know that's not the case, but it's just like, they're very common. They're very common in the community, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that at all. It's just a personal observation that I've seen. But I know there are plenty of people that are not even that. There's a huge variety of people. I've actually seen some people post about like, yo, I feel out of place with the furry community because I like furries, but I'm a dude that plays sports and I'm hetero, and it seems like everything that I like is the opposite of the community. And it's like, I get that. It does seem like that there's a dominant culture here, but it's not the definition of the whole community. But that's kind of where things get all messy. In the end of the day, I'm just here to play video games and relax and chill with you guys. Adult friendships are hard in general? Yeah, because you can't even live a normal daily life. I remember there's a commercial on Twitch that shows up for, I forget, for like some grocery app or something. But the dude's like, yeah, I work 12 hours a day and then I go to the gym and then I get my food and cook. And it's like, bro, that's not healthy. Why is that normalized for us to just live till we need to go to sleep until we die? Like, that's awful. Like, where's the living? When do you get to live? For a whole maybe half an hour on the weekend? That's crazy. No wonder adults can't have friendships. And the vast majority of people on the internet, not vast majority, but there's a lot of people that are on the internet are kids because they have all the time in the world. And it's funny because I remember actually seeing people that were like transitioning from being like a high school kid to like an adult by like legal ages. And they used to just be all over the internet. And then as they became an adult, they're gone because they're too busy trying to make sure that their life is in order, because you just hit the ground running when you're an adult, and it makes sense. It's crazy. Your coworkers can be chill as heck, but you're not giving them your online screen name. Fair. I've definitely wanted to make an alternate account just so I can be completely unfiltered. Also, the downside of using the same screen name for everything. Yeah, that's my problem too. I've been using the screen name for most of my life. Actually, wait. Yeah, most of my life. And for some reason, I don't really feel like changing it. I just like the fact that it's kind of simple. It feels like it's a name without it being a name. You wouldn't say that's stereotyping? You think the more of just calculating probabilities? Yeah, that's really what it is. It's more of calculating probabilities. No matter how they identify, you're more likely to be respectful and open-minded. That is what I do like about the community, is the openness. Unfortunately, it's actually funny. I actually made this analogy. I need to start writing this stuff down, but I was actually talking to myself. I know I'm crazy. And I was thinking, the furry community is kind of like a candy store. You go into a candy store, it's the most colorful, visually overstimulating, and like nasally overstimulating thing you'll ever come across is a candy store as a kid. And it's awesome because there's so much diversity, and there's gonna be some people that are gonna have like one of everything, and they're gonna be all over the place in the community. And there's gonna be some of those people where it's just like, I like that one or two piece of candy that I go to every time I walk into the store. And you'll get a huge range of in-betweens. And then I feel like there's also the back section of the candy store that's basically, I don't have a perfect one-for-one analogy, but it's the equivalent of the adults-only candy. We'll just say it's basically the adults-only candy. And unfortunately, there's tons of candies that are for kids. But it seems like the community as a whole ends up putting the adult candy in the front and center of the brick and mortar, which really gates a lot of the community from accessing it. The younger community specifically, or the community that just doesn't like that kind of candy. So I feel like ironically, as open as it is, it's actually closing itself off from a lot of other community members that aren't into the 18 plus stuff. So it's kind of ironic in that regard. Let's try the desert. We're probably gonna die in the desert. I don't think we're prepared for it. Yeah, soda just means like you're more likely going to come across people, just as a calculation of possibilities, like he said earlier. I mean, you're laughing at the adults only candy, but you know what I mean. Oh, buddy. My cat with huge perpetual anxiety. I went to go pet him and he freaked out. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you go to a bar, what are the likelihood of you coming across somebody that doesn't drink alcohol if you go to a bar? It's gonna be lower than, you know, maybe going to, I don't know, a church. I don't know. Or like a child's play place. I don't know. I can't think of any other place off the top of my head. But again, you know what I mean. Like, you go to certain places, you're gonna expect certain demographics, generally. Not 100%. Things aren't black and white, obviously. Churches might be a bad example. They literally drink wine as a ritual. Oh, wait a minute, you're right. My bad. Alright, we'll go back to the candy analogy. If you get a bag of M&Ms and you open it, are you gonna get Skittles? Probably not. Technically, it's possible. And I'm sure someone had actually a bag that was mislabeled and it was something entirely different. Sure, we'll get lightning. I don't know what to do. I'll just pick one. Likely people can't get past the not safe for work stuff. Well, I mean, like, sometimes you can't. And there's people that genuinely don't understand furries, and they'll be like, help, my child came out of the closet as a furry. What do I do? Are they okay? Do they need help? And it's just like, no, they're fine. They just, it's like liking cartoons. It's okay. But then you also, it's like, all right, what's a furry? And then you have a casual person Googling that. Next thing you know, they're on, you know what I'm talking about. And then they see things that aren't for children. And then they freak out. And it's just like, there are plus sides to the community. Just that's unfortunately not the front and center. Like where they go out and in their mascots and participate in community activities, do charities, entertain kids like a normal party. Like it can be incredibly wholesome, but it can also be incredibly on the other side of the spectrum. Candies wise, you love Skittles though? Wait, I think you actually did make that comment. You guys were talking about candy, right? Talking to yourself is not weird. Yeah. I figured someone was gonna say that when I said it's weird, but no, it's actually perfectly normal. And even I've said that. It's actually normal to talk to yourself. And that's how we process our thoughts a lot. I guess I just threw that disclaimer out just because. If you don't like talking to yourself, who will? True. Learn to love yourself. Treat yourself like you would treat your friends. It's hard to be a safer word furry in general. That's what I wanted to be, but I don't see it happening in the long term. And I think I just gotta accept that. I would have to really, really try. And the whole point of me doing all this is so I can just try to be myself. And even if it's not necessarily myself, it's just, I can just do whatever I feel like without having to worry about anything. And now, of course, there are some limitations to that, especially just with how things are in real life, but hopefully I can lean more into being more open than closed, basically. You don't understand the need to come out? Yeah, I don't either. I don't think it's... I think it's just... It's one of those grossly misunderstood topics. Do I want baby balls to do more damage, or do I want explosive balls? Actually, pressure valve might be good. I'm actually not sure. I would take both of them, but that's fine. I don't really know what kind of build I'm doing. I'm just kind of picking stuff that seems good. For adults, furry community is not, and the not safe for work side is actually one of the most healthy ways to explore sexuality and stuff. People are very conscious about safety and open-mindedness and willing to... Yeah, no. That is, like, there actually is positives. And being able to healthily explore that stuff is really, really good. Because especially there's no other place to do it. And I think that's one reason why the community is like that. Is because the community often is going to let people be themselves. And often the most repressed things are the LGBTQ AI community and, you know, adult stuff. Like, universally, they're just very, very oppressed. And I think that's also why you see a lot of the content be very specific niche interests that, in general, can be bizarre to a lot of people. But there are people that like it, and they're able to express it. Talking to yourself isn't bad. Sometimes you need to talk with the smartest person in the room full of idiots. You got a point there. That's how you call it. That's definitely one way to look at it, for sure. Oh, we got two new Orbeez here. You feel like in other communities are not having a community, you can have things you might like that you will repress forever. And to be honest, especially mainstream communities, they all feel very superficial or very shallow. And I feel like in the furry community, you can kind of just go anywhere with the topic. And it also just feels genuine. Even if you and the individual or another individual are completely different in terms of just personality, preferences, etc., I still feel like you can find a way to connect with them, especially with just being a furry. Whereas if you're in another community and you can't connect with them, it just, you can't, like it's just harder to connect if there's no similarities with them. Maybe that's just a bias, but that's just how I feel. We normalize kink shaming as a society. Yeah, we do. I've actually talked to a lot of like therapists and stuff like that, and then there's therapists that specialize in that stuff. And they always advertise like websites that are literally about exploring and accepting yourself. I haven't gone onto them, but it's interesting to know that there's stuff out there, and it's good for people that really do need a community to support that. As crazy and dramatic as, you know, the furry community is, but again, that's all communities. I don't think there's ever going to be a community that doesn't have drama in it, or it's a contradictory. What is it? Not confrontational. What am I looking for? Not contradictory either. Why can't I think of the word? Controversial people. Thank you. No, not kind of distant. The controversial people in the communities, like that's just anywhere. I don't know. I was so busy trying to figure out what word I was trying to say, I kind of forgot what I was going with it. Oh well. You can go to con and just talk to someone. Yeah, pretty much. But then everyone's like socially awkward too. But it still works out somehow. You literally started openly talking about your kink or things like that. You got more folks to watch you because of that. You know what? Maybe I'm doing the wrong strategy here. I mean, heck, Ricardo literally said one comment that was an adult comment, and then he got a follow. That's a little suspicious, huh? That's all I'm saying. They might be in a mountain climbing and hiking and still be able to hold a 10-15 minute or 5-10 conversation sometimes. Because that person was chill. Yeah, I think that's one thing I like the most is I feel like as unhinged as a lot of people are in the community, a lot of them are also still really chill. And I think being chill is just when you can be real with the person and just still be able to just exist at the end of the day and not be easily triggered by shenanigans. Because the world is full of shenanigans. When everyone is neurodivergent and socially awkward, it becomes normal to be understanding that kind of stuff. It does. True. That's exactly it. When everybody's weird, nobody's weird. When everybody's super, nobody will be super. You know who's not chill? Chunkam. Why does he lead his shots? Chunkam is no. Okay, so I'll take Chunkam. I'll take Chunkam any point of the day. Do not give me the Anubis. Bro, why does it that you have remote line of sight no matter where you're on the map? They just infinite range lock onto you and you're just dead. I hate the Anubis so much with a freaking passion. I hate that map. All the desert bosses also suck other than Golem. Scorpions also suck. Scorpions kind of suck too. However, I will take the Scorpions over the Anubis. I feel like the Scorpions should be the end boss, not a mid boss. And the Anubis should just not exist, honestly. Or at least not that freaking... No, they should just not exist. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be kind of random, but if we're talking about like orientations and stuff like that, I guess I'll just let it out of the bag. I think I'm considered a ficto. I think that's what it's called. I don't know if it's like a recognized term or not, or like how widely like common or appropriate. I don't know. I don't know if it's a term, basically, that people recognize. That's what I'm getting at. Because I've never really heard of it anywhere outside of like recent discoveries. But yeah. Because there was a point in time I thought I was ace, but no, I'm not ace. I'm definitely not. What do I want here? More bouncy? Actually, I guess we'll do upgrade ghost. What does it mean? Fictional characters, basically. My brain kind of just went blank. I don't know what to follow up in terms of conversation at this point. I guess you said all that's pretty much to be said for now. But yeah, I guess I'm on a journey of slowly accepting myself and leaning into the furry community and being more involved. That's actually why I try to encourage myself personally to participate more in other people's streams. Like in commenting, not just lurking. Because I do lurk quite a bit, but like I'm trying to actually just be more engaging, just to get more involved. Plus, I know that I have a lot to say, and it's like, I need to stop holding myself back. I need to just let myself go. Because if you hold yourself back, you're not even going to understand or know who you are as a person. And in this point in my life, individual identity is like a huge issue for me. I wouldn't say issue, it's more of a... What's a good word? It's what I'm actively focused on right now. Because being yourself and knowing and understanding and accepting yourself can be very relaxing and relieving. And with all this perpetual anxiety and depression, I could use some relief and some joy. Do I want to make virus? I could make virus. Yeah, we'll make virus, why not? I think we're gonna die anyway. I don't have any tools to handle anything here. I've kind of just been AFK, mentally. Yeah, we're gonna die. Dead. Join us? I will. I'm okay with that. I'll accept my fate. You're going to down the pipeline of trying to discover the labels and then giving up and just saying gay to keep it simple, someone asks. That's fair. I've been trying to find a simple label for myself too. It's definitely, when you're definitely in this realm of searching yourself, and it can get a very spectral. I guess gray, but like it's not black and white gray. It's, you know, multiple colors because there's more than just two options, or the in-betweens of the two options, like a particle accelerator or something. Oh, I died pretty quickly, didn't I? Oh, we'll just harvest and then just go for another run. I'm actually not paying too deeply attention to our runs since we're talking, but I'm okay with that. Like, I don't have to focus too much. I need a balanced conversation and playing game anyway. Ba-da-da-da. What about this one? Okay, yeah, with this one. Best thing you do is be more open about yourself. Gets you more folks to just in general see you and respect you. Yeah. But before doing that, you have to understand, accept, and respect yourself before you can show it to other people. And that's what I got to do for myself. Oh wait, it's this guy. He does what he wants. I totally forgot about him. He plays the game or he makes the decisions for us. We still play for him. You'll start looking into catering options for the Quokka meet and greet. You know what? That sounds nice. You know, I feel silly for saying this, but it is true. A part of me actually does want to be like a representation or a representative of the furry community. Like a part of me just genuinely wants to do that. And it might sound a little bit biased or maybe even arrogant, but I feel like I'd actually be a pretty good representative. I mean, if we're on the topic of just being real, I might as well just speak my mind at this point. Besides, it'll only make things easier in certain aspects in the long run for me. You guys are forcing me to be transparent. Well, not forcing, but definitely encouraging. So, yeah. You share with Ricaro. One example, you've been having trouble. Oh wait, you've been having troubles with your image, but you just started opening yourself more and it works. Well, that's good. Oops, I was not paying attention. We cannot shoot them in the front. Yeah, you guys are out of pocket, but honestly, it's perfectly like normal, especially for the community. And I mean, I was saying some pretty ridiculous stuff because of you guys. I do blame you. I will blame you because I can. Not because it's that deep. Ain't no way we just mentioned particle accelerators. I had to insert that somewhere, right? Wait, no, I said particle accelerator. I did not mean to say particle accelerator. I meant to say quantum quantum particle, not a quantum accelerator. That's what I meant to say. You'd rather be a representative for yourself only because that sounds like so much pressure. I don't think I'd want to do it like seriously, but like as a streamer, I want people to be like, oh, this person's like a furry, but they're also like a really like good, like a positively influential person. Maybe not like president of a club type thing, or you know, or a representative of a state. That does sound like a lot of pressure. I just, in the end of the day, I do want to just do my own thing. I don't really want to be bound to anything too hard. So I'm trying to figure that out, like what I'd want to do realistically. Because when you are when you are a genuine representation of something, you are kind of committed to that bit. You are kind of chained to it, and I feel like that'd be counterintuitive to like what I want to do. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the semantics in my own head. It's also just imagination, so not like anything will potentially actually happen. You do your own thing and have the furry tag. Yeah, that's basically it. Just someone can look at you and be like, hey, he has a furry tag and he's just normal. Yeah, that's basically it. It's like, hey, this person's accessible, and they just happen to be this thing that I was told was socially unacceptable. Oops. Oh wait, you're doing it. Someone wants to hate you because you're furry no matter what you... I mean, the thing is that anyone's gonna hate you for existing. Like, there will be someone, no matter what it is, whether you can put furry, you can put whatever you want. Insert whatever specific personality trait you have or interest. Your existence will upset somebody, no matter what it is. So, You might as well just enjoy being yourself and then find the people that actually enjoy your existence and hang out with them. If they don't like your existence, well, you know what? The world is just big enough for us to be able to do that. There's billions of people on this planet. I'm sure we can find a cozy place where we can just not have to interact with each other. People hate you because they're misled. Oh yeah, oftentimes that's actually very common too. Maybe a trigger warning or a controversial warning, but like with the Ku Klux Klan, there was a lot of people that just didn't know. They didn't understand. But then they would get to know people and they're like, yeah, I just didn't understand or know. I was just part of the hate train because that's what I was taught. And then once I actually got educated, they're like, wait, this dude's pretty chill. And now this guy's one of my best friends. Like that's perfectly, like that happens. That sounds about right. Yeah, people are uneducated and they're like, wait a minute, this isn't a big deal. Why are we making a big deal out of this? So that's definitely a scenario that happens. One of the reasons is to keep going, just to alone be someone who's really annoyed because you exist. Some people thrive on annoying others for existing. And you know what? More power to you. Hey Cole, doing pretty good. Talking about some self-acceptance, basically. Skill issue for him. Extreme example, but yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes they're necessary examples to make things clear. But I also do kind of hope and bank on people being mature enough to be able to handle that. And I know that's not necessarily going to be universal, which is unfortunate, because I like having mature intellectual conversations that make sense. But you guys sound like you can handle yourselves. I'm messing around. Understanding takes time and effort. Yeah, time, effort, and education. Like, you just knowledge. That's why I'm a huge proponent of knowledge. I'm sure that's very common for a lot of people in the community as well, but it's just like, get educated. Because when you get educated, you'll understand things. And funny enough, is the more educated we're all together, the more connected we can be, because we'll understand how things work more collectively. Or collectively. Because if you are uneducated, your image of reality will be incredibly skewed by someone who has malicious intent. And they will create a world for you that does not exist. And that creates, and everyone has their own world that they're trying to create for those that are trying to manipulate the uneducated. And then it causes mass disconnect between those people because everyone has their own different ideologies that they're creating, which don't coexist with each other. Whereas if we all get educated on what the truth is, we ground ourselves in reality of what is real, or what is consistent at least, we can connect more easily with each other. Even if we still have different viewpoints and different ideologies, we can still have a way to connect. Survive out of spite. That is another motivating tool. I just want to embrace myself and just freaking let go of this anxiety, this perpetual anxiety. Oh, let's do a fast run. Let's see if we do a boneyard fast run. Could be better, could be worse. I hear you on that one. Cool. You'd be so much happier if you were dumber. I mean, it is literally, ignorance is bliss. That is actually a thing. And sometimes I do wish that was the case for me as well. But then sometimes I actually fear ignorance very, very much. That is one of the things I genuinely fear in reality and in life, is ignorance. Specifically mass ignorance. Mass ignorance is terrifying. Do I like Dippin' Dots? As a child, I've always wanted them, and I rarely had them. But yes, I love Dippin' Dots. Although I had them recently, and they definitely went down in quality. That or my expectations as an adult have increased. Or both. Probably both, actually. You try to be mature, but you act like a petty brat if you get angered. Oh, don't get me wrong, I get petty too. Bro, I get so annoyed and childish all the time, but that's being human. I feel like there are plenty of people I think of it like this. We are emotional beings with logical capabilities. We are not logical beings with emotional capabilities. We have both, but we are primarily full of emotion. We just happen to know how to think logically too. To an extent. I'm still very much childish. I get angry and I get petty. I don't want to be. I wish I could be more mature. And when you're self-conscious, you're definitely a lot harder on yourself because you're aware of stuff like that. But you know what? I'm trying to let that go. If I'm going to be petty, I'm going to be aware of it, but I'm going to let myself be petty. It just makes life a little bit easier. I'm not causing anybody direct trouble, but I'm also not freaking stressing myself over somebody's mild discomfort of me being a certain way. Thanks for being on your car and streaming yours. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for like letting me being a place to hang out. I've actually been trying to like be more engaged with people that are furries because I don't know that many. So it's awesome to have a window of opportunity to like have people to hang out with. You can have the bliss without the ignorance. Just don't give a chance. Yeah. Never felt anger, to be honest. So when you're genuinely angry, something crazy is going on. I'll be either angry about the most like pettiest things, but usually I keep those to myself, or just when people are being like dumb. Like I don't like publicly outburst all the time, or at all really. But yeah, if I'm publicly angry and you see it, it's because it's usually for a good reason. I'm actually very stoic, and people think I always have like this calm demeanor. But like I know my emotions are. I do have a lot of emotions that are held inside. Like I actually do have frustrations when it comes to driving around people, and I get a lot of anxiety when people drive behind me. And it's something that I try to work on because I don't want to be like that, but that's just what happens with my emotions. I even feel ashamed for saying it, but it's reality. You can't be mature. You love being childish at times because life is way too serious. Yeah, it's kind of weird because as a kid I grew up with the goal and mindset of becoming mature. And to be honest, not that I regret it per se, but I definitely know that I'm missing out and that I'm overstressing myself. And I would like to at least learn to also be childish in a good way. You know, just be carefree, have fun, and just be yourself. Because I do take life way too seriously. But that also, mature people are what I looked up to, and the few figures I considered mature were very serious looking. But it's definitely a very... I don't know if flawed is a good word for it. Limiting? It's a very stressful perspective, to be honest. To try to just uphold an image like that. At the same time, you know when to do your stuff and be serious. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, just because you want to have fun and you're silly doesn't mean you don't know how to be serious. It's like there's a time and place for everything. You know, I don't know, like you could do both. You don't have to pick one or the other. I think childishness, at least in the more negative term, in the negative sense, is more of just obnoxious ignorance or arrogance. I think that's what really childish means. It's people that don't understand or that act like they understand and are very negative or critical or, yeah, just all around not a very constructive person to be around. And I think that's childish. Being goofy and silly, having fun and, you know, being a kid and playing is not being childish. You had a tiny moment where dude pissed you off on stream today when you were explaining something? I mean, it does happen. I've gotten ticked off on stream too. We are people. We're not showman puppets. It's just not realistic. And listen, I know that with how much maturity I have, the likelihood of me getting canceled versus some of these other people that post on the internet, I think I'll be fine. And probably the same for you, Aiko. You like to say whimsical? Yeah, whimsical, playful is more appropriate. It depicts the image a lot better. Huge. When you do get angry, do your best to have the higher ground. You're not willing to have a conversation like an adult. When you're trying, if someone doesn't hold you back, you start throwing hands. Yeah, I could see that. For me, I'll probably just disconnect and shut down. And I'll probably disassociate until you're done talking, and then I'll leave. That's how I conflict resolve. Via disassociation, because that's how I grew up. Don't understand the point of life, you never let yourself enjoy it. Yeah, there's too much misery to, like, not enjoy it. And that's what I'm working on with myself. I'm starting with, like, trying to learn to accept myself for who I am. And doing that should help me be able to enjoy it more. Because if you don't, you'll go nuts. Yeah, there are some actually unhinged people, and for some reason, we as a society are just okay with it. And even though we complain, nothing actually happens to them. And it's just like, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Unironically, crazy by its definition. Insane. Not even in a slang term. You know what? I don't even... You know, I'll get Earthquake. Earthquake's actually pretty good. AoE is actually pretty nice. You accept me for who I am, your most agreeable person on the planet. Hope that helps. It does help, Soto. I really do appreciate that. And I actually do take it to heart. Because stuff like that actually does encourage me to be more myself. And that's what I want to do. Like, my goal here is to be myself more. And just embrace furryism. And that's actually what I strongly believe what the community is about. It's about self-acceptance and accepting each other for who we are. And when you get it, when you strip away the 18 plus stuff and the craziness, it's really about just being yourself and accepting yourself and each other. That's what I feel like anyway. You also look, you have a near phobia of children, so you just like relating anything to it. Oh, that's fair. I could live without not being around children. I will put it like that. And I mean that in the most neutral way possible. And the funny thing is, I know how to raise a child. If you gave me a baby, I could raise them, because I've had to do that before. Not only do I have the experience, but I know that I'm competent enough to know how to at least do an above average job at raising a child. But I also know what it takes, so I'm also aware enough to know that I do not want children, because they take way too much. You grow up in OG Modern Warfare 2 days, you know how people put how to put people in their place. Oh man, if you grew up in those wild times, yeah, for sure. Man, that was a lawless time. A lot more lawless. You know, if you were to ever stream, you will put everything you say through more filters than you already do. Yeah, I'm actually trying to let go of the filters. But I get it. each health bar changes with each character. Yeah, I think it's very cool. It's a nice little detail that they have in this game. Every character has their own unique themed health bar and XP bar. Even if you wanted to, you literally have 2 kindergartens next to your house. That's insane. I'm so sorry for you. I'm sorry because, like, if you're a person that wants to get away from kids and you literally can't because you live next to their schooling system, like, you can't do that very easily. You can't tune out the children. They'll always be next to you. If you're somehow become a parent, you'd be one of those overly cautious ones. It would not really a surprise. There's definitely plenty of people that are cautious, and I get it. Like, when you're aware of like the craziness that's out there, you don't want them to have to deal with that. You have 4 kids in your house and you spend all your time in your room. I would probably do the same thing. I actually do spend all my time in the room. But if I had people, or if I had kids in the same house as me, my door would probably be closed all the time. And I would feel terrified to go out. Like, I'm weird like that too, where if there are people in my house, I just want to close my door and shelter myself. I really do not like being social for some reason in real life. The funny thing is I'm capable and I'm competent. I know how to hold a conversation. But I don't want to do it. I guess that is kind of the just general thing is I know how to do a lot of things I don't want to do. So the stereotypical like geek nerd that doesn't know how to do anything outside of just being a nerd, I don't entirely fit that description. What did the most work for us? Looks like the earthquake actually did a lot of work. The baby bulls did a lot. Big ball damage. Wait. Oh yeah, just allow it. Whatever it is, just fine. Just allow it. Yeah, you could just open the gates. Yeah, it's... Well, because, you don't know this, Psycho, but I was actually talking about this earlier before you came in. Before, like, leading into the furry stuff, I actually wanted to be a family-friendly stream. I had, like, a little monkey mascot. His name was Ren. It was supposed to be, like, really friendly. But, yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna take off auto mod, or at least loosen it up. Every time it catches you, disabling it, yeah. And I don't really work on stuff right now for the stream, but I need to. There's a lot on my to-do plate that I never really mess with. You feel bad for never seeing your family? I do too. But to be honest, I'm kind of relieved at this point in my life. If you swear constantly, no one tells when you're truly angry. I could see that. You swear more than a sailor mainly because of where you are from. I mean, hey, that's the thing. It's like, it is normal for people to swear. And trust me, I came from a culture, like my work culture, swearing was pretty normal. Like, people swore all the time. In fact, I actually swore more when I went to that job. And I only knew that I swore more was because one of my family members mentioned it. I was like, oh, whoops. One is run by nuns? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't really know what to do at this point. I guess I should be upgrading, shouldn't I? I kind of just been running around not upgrading anything. I feel like there's a mature way of being immature, for sure. There's definitely a lot of people that say mature things that are immature about it. Surrey-bot is mandatory? Yeah, I really do need to do it, don't I? Your mother is very much against it, but you've learned it from them? Yeah, that's ironic. There's a new breed of bots coming? Okay. I guess I really should be on top of that, shouldn't I? Soul Harvester early, you swear if you throw this run, you're gonna crash out. Don't do it. I actually had an early Soul Harvester 1 run and I threw it. I just died, but yeah. It was very sad. Increases speed scaling to D? Sure. Oh, we need to bring that up to the front so it could actually be repaired, or built. For the first time you heard swearing was from a kid in your elementary school? Yeah, like, if your kid goes to a public school, they're gonna learn things that you don't want them to learn, whether you like it or not. That's just reality. It's just being realistic. I learned Santa wasn't real at school. It made me sad. My life was a lie. No, Soto. Allegedly. Allegedly, he's not alive. Someone tried to convince me at school. I misspoke. He is real. Don't let the haters discourage you of the truth. Don't let the non-believers get to you. Yeah, sounds good, Soto. Yeah, the issue is literally execution. It's me actually doing something. It's not that I can't do it per se. And if I can't, I know how to teach myself something. It just, am I gonna go actually do it? I can make all the plans in the universe and just not take action. That is my perpetual problem. Anybody else that we can upgrade? University we can probably upgrade. Honestly, we can just try to upgrade everything. Like, I think this is just gonna be an upgrade. Because I've been gridding so many resources, but I haven't been doing anything with them. Like, we have a ton of resources. I guess I can actually open this up too, just to make rearranging easier for myself too. Let me just open this. We got like way too much money for me to not start expanding. I just haven't been paying attention. I've just been doing runs. So that way I can talk to you guys a little bit more. When you started streaming, you were giving me all the 18 plus options just to play it safe. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Hey, was someone up? Because there was this guy covered in red messing with the Christmas tree. That's Wait, what? That sounds like an interesting story. Quokka likes talking to us. I guess. No, I do. Very much. I actually really do enjoy it. What am I doing here? For upgrade? Like, how do I upgrade this? I should just be able to click on it, right? No, that's for managing. I'm confused, because there's a... It's... No, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to upgrade it. What's the hotkey for upgrading it? Oh, I don't know how to read. It says upgrade right down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these all in upgrade status because everything just needs to be upgraded. We have a ton of resources that need to be spent. I'm basically stunting our progress because I'm not upgrading anything. Anything else that we can upgrade? We can upgrade this, actually. Talking to others is very fun, especially when they're people that you can relate a lot more. And I think that's what's like really awesome about the furry community. It seems like people are diverse in this community, but weirdly enough, we're all very... Either we all have like the same understanding or mentality or something. I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of people that can be easily connected with in the community. And it's not a small community either. It is worldwide. I mean, I guess as a worldwide community, it is kind of small, but it is growing. But I guess also at the same time, those that manage to stick around long enough in a stream like mine, you're most likely going to be a person that is more methodical rather than needing constant 5-second stimulation from a person overreacting over the smallest thing, which isn't bad, but that's just not my vibe. So my conversations are going to be a little bit more slower and more in depth than that kind of entertainment. Is there any other building up here that we can upgrade? Actually, there's 2 more. You know, let's just set them up for upgrading. We're already like on an upgrade spree. We might as well just keep it going. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of messy right now because we're just focusing on upgrading. But once we're done upgrading, then we can rearrange stuff back to normal. All right, we got to do another run so we can reset our harvesting ability. And then maybe we can actually make some progress. There's always something we got in common, either King Car Hobby or something else. Yeah, that's true. We all grew up looking at Star Fox. What was the thing that I looked at first? I know Star Fox is a common one. Lola was common for a lot of people. Who else was it? What were the other common ones? Common tropes? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure for me, it was a cartoon of some kind. Actually, this is probably something that I can say that's probably going to be considered the most normal in this community. I definitely knew that... So this is very specific, but I knew I felt some type of way, and not necessarily like a like adult way, but I knew it like it definitely struck a chord with 2 scenarios in cartoons. This is a very personal thing that I've never shared, mind you. But again, this is very much on par with the Community. It's one of them was an episode of a show called Ed, Edd n Eddy, where Ed specifically gets a costume made by, I believe Double D made the costume. I can't remember the reason or the story for it, but he wears a costume and he basically plays as like a monster from his, like the show of his, and he basically just like personifies the monster. And he pretty much acts like it. And I definitely knew I liked that. And I thought it was so cool. Your favorite episode? And your favorite episode? Not only Ed, Edd n Eddy mentioned, but it's your favorite episode? That's funny. Banjo, Lion King, SWAT Cats. I totally forgot about SWAT Cats. I don't know anything about them, but I know that they are a thing. Wild Kratts? That's actually a really good, wholesome show. Actually, it's also kind of cool, too. You definitely know one of them's got to be a furry. How could they not be? Watched some Digimon growing up and saw Agemon? Dang. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know too much about Digimon, but I definitely know enough. Renamon's very popular in our community, that's for sure. Speaking of Digimon, I forgot about her. Oh, and the other one for me, there's an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Eustace turns into a giant kangaroo, and then Courage has to like turn into a giant kangaroo as well by inserting one of the ancient bones in him, so that way he can go like fight off Eustace and bring him back to normal. Yeah, that definitely spoke to me. You wish you were a giant kangaroo? It's kind of funny. I'm not into, like, being giant or really small, but it is kind of interesting that that is a thing in the community. I just thought it was cool of just essentially transforming into a beast or being a beast of some sort. That's what I liked specifically. And things of that nature really did catch my eye. I just didn't know it or was able to like really understand it. But I can look at it in retrospect, I remember having the feelings, but I obviously didn't have an identity on them. You're the macro? Yeah. No, I remember you guys talking about that. I'm like, oh, hey. I've never actually met somebody that was into that. Can you explain it to me? Like, genuinely out of curiosity and interest. Because, like, I know some of the things that I'm interested in, and it's pretty stereotypical, but yeah. So, like, when you like something, you like something. And I understand that enough. Wait, what's that little symbol? So essentially, it's a size different, but extreme. Okay. Then you just have a particular interest in those themes. That's fair enough. Pretty straightforward. I mean, when it comes to extreme, I do like... Yeah. I get the interest, basically. You get to play more. That's fair. A little bit more to do than the imagination. Giant monsters like Godzilla. I always felt like you couldn't do much. Like you're very limited. But maybe I just don't have the imagination for it. Hey, on the plus side, he's picking all the stuff for us, so I don't have to do as much work, and I can talk to you guys more. Technically, you could. Yeah, if you really think about it, you do different things. Not the traditional stuff, basically. You have access to new opportunities. The idea of getting manhandled by a giant man is very appealing to you. Understandable. Bum 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 bum. Everything is just easy to destroy. As a giant, yes, you get to squish everything. Big squish. Sometimes you gotta destroy stuff. I'm here for it. Even though I'm more of a maker. I like to make things. So that's kind of counterintuitive. But I understand the appeal. There's a correlation between beat and macro. You definitely do see it in that kind of stuff. There's definitely a correlation. I can see that. One anime that made you question yourself was Ranma, one half. Yeah, that I could actually see that one too. There was definitely like the dad turning into a panda was definitely something that caught my interest. I mean, with the community, your imagination is able to just go so wild with all sorts of activities. And it just makes reality not really comparable. Sometimes. In some scenarios. I don't even know if we ever... Well, I guess I don't even have to worry about the build because I'm not in control of it. One of the things you started talking because it kept this stuff out of streaming. Yeah, this is the first time I've talked about this stuff. This is not stuff I have ever talked about before. And actually, it's honestly, like, very weird to me. I'm having mixed feelings about it. But I'm just trying to ride it out and see what happens, you know? You unironically got stomped out by a giant in the middle of this conversation? Oh, was it the tree stump? The tree monster? Or maybe Chunkham? You shouldn't have been watching that show? Wait, Ranma's not that bad, is it? Ranma seems fine to me. Like, there are definitely shows that kids shouldn't be watching, but I don't feel like... I wouldn't think Ranma's like, oh my god, you watched it as a child, but it's definitely... At least that's my perspective. Maybe I'm just desensitized. This is not what you expected to hear in a Kawaka stream, but not in a bad way by any means. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to talk about this stuff. And I'm still partially hesitant, but I'm riding it out. Because I know this topic isn't for everybody. Which again, my goal was to try to make this a little bit more accessible stream, but maybe it's not gonna go that way. You know, sometimes things don't go as we plan them to go. By sometimes I mean a lot. Like a lot. It was the elite ogre? Oh shoot, oh he jumped on you? You got jumped by a giant ogre? Shrek got you. He belly flopped on top of your face. Stone piercer, wheat harvester. Whatever. We're generally keeping things pretty tame. Which is the kind of vibe you like, to be honest. Yeah, it's also a vibe that I do like too. Like, I actually like being tame. But also there's a part that's like, I could definitely be unhinged. Just like everybody else. You like being able to be open with it? Oh, my cat's butt's in chat's face, in the way of reading you guys. Being the entire purpose on the stream. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with it, and you guys are actually a huge help on the kind of environment that we should make here. Because I do want it to be chill. Like, I want that to be the main thing for sure. But I would like to not have restrictions. As much as restrictions as I can possibly let up. It's a delicate balance that we're just gonna have to figure out together, you know? Throughout time. There's a Shrek 4. I'm pretty sure isn't there already 4 Shreks? The first one, the second one, Shrek the third, and then there's the one with Rumpelstiltskin, and they're making a 5th one. And then technically they had a Christmas one, but that was like a spin-off, I think. It was rescheduled for next year. They're changing the dialogue because politics. Really? Really? I'm very curious on why that is, like what's going on there. People found out about Shrek 4 having typical rebel teen plot and folks got upset. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Think you're fun to be around regardless. I appreciate it. And yeah, I know it's ultimately up to me, but I do still like your guys' input. I still value it. Community here is great. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad it is. Because that's what I'd really like it to be. Just a nice, chill place to be. There's so much chaos and energy in the world. Sometimes you just need a place to just sit down and relax. Or lay down. I want this place to be the void. Oh, I should have actually closed this off so they could have kept building. Oh, they built like one house, I guess. Not too bad. What else can we upgrade? We can upgrade it again. Might as well. We got the resources for it. Keep going, everybody. Alright, let's play again. Itchy Finger wants to show his stuff. Let's go. Oh shoot, that was actually our first fast run that we've completed. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can complete Snowy Shores with them. The void calls for you. It calls for all of us. I actually wanted to do a running theme of like the cosmic void type thing here. I might build that in the future. That's kind of like in my mind is like a brainstorming idea. In fact, like my alternate name that's not like the Quack Attack that I've had all this time, I wanted to be Null Rex, which are actually two names inspiration of two characters from Metal Gear Solid, but they also mean, you know, nothingness and then king. So the idea was to be the king of nothing, essentially. Or in this case, the Void King. I wanted the void to be a very centric theme. More bulls. More Corpa bulls. Yes, W fast run indeed. And we didn't even try. Which is good. I mean, it just, our stats are going up, so it's making those runs a lot easier. That's kind of what this game is. Like, there is some skill involved, but if you just don't have the stat ups, you're just gonna get wasted, no matter how well you play. Or synergize stuff. You got another first item, Soul Harvester. Huge, Soto. Hopefully you're able to run with it, and finish the run. Yeah, we'll do Earth. You don't want to do things that's gonna drive everyone away. Yeah, but to be honest though, that's just not realistic. Like, if we're going more in the business mindset, you have to have a target audience. And you can't appease everybody. Because if you tried to appease everybody, you're not gonna appease anybody. So the best way to figure out what I want to do here is to figure out myself. So I have to really take this time and effort, or this time and this space to figure myself out, so then that way I know what to, the kind of setting and environment to propagate here. Stream-wise, you kind of don't want to do what in, wait, you're into main thing? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not about the roleplay side of things. Like, at the end of the day, I'm here as a furry to play video games. I love playing video games, and I want to play a variety of them and chill with everybody. And then have the occasional deep talk, because I love talking and philosophizing. But actually, like, talking about applicable things too. Like, just life advice, life coaching, or just wisdom, knowledge sharing, deep conversations, relating, connecting. You know, having intellectual, stimulating conversations or discussions that aren't confrontational. Obviously. I think that goes without saying. It could always be worse, discussing interests, just not the extreme details. Yeah, that is true. And I don't think there's necessarily, we can definitely go without talking about extreme details, because I think we're all aware of the subjects enough to mention something and then get the rest of the picture. There are some people that just, again, are, for lack of better words, are immature, but like very shallow. And they'll say very vulgar things for the sake of being vulgar. And there actually is a difference. Overwatch tried to appease everyone once, and guess what happened? Yeah. Actually, another example of that in a video game is Resident Evil 6 specifically. Resident Evil 6, they tried to appease everybody, and it was the worst Resident Evil on the main line ever. It's actually the worst one, like, critically speaking. You love guns and love talking about them, ammo types and weapon attachments they put in games. So are you like a huge fan of Battlefield 6 too? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen you play it then. But you know, it's just peak ADHD for Tarkov. That's awesome. I actually do like guns too. But it's funny, or it's kind of unfortunate, because it's also a very controversial topic for a lot of people. I remember one time I definitely started talking, like, I mentioned it. I don't even remember, it was supposed to be a casual conversation, and someone definitely got triggered by it, and I was not intending to trigger them. But I mean, that's just gonna happen. It's unfortunate. Gay video games? That I couldn't agree more with, Cole. Yay, video games indeed. Any up-and-coming ones I'm excited for? Bro, there's already games that have been released that I'm I haven't even gotten around to. Resident Evil. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Fox Hunt's supposed to be a thing, but for Metal Gear Solid Delta. But I don't know when that's coming out. God, there's just so much to play in so little time. And then plus I'm just getting distracted by other things, so... It's a good problem to have. For sure. I'm definitely not complaining about it in a bad way. You want to get into a heated argument? Could we actually get into a heated argument legitimately, Soto? Could that legitimately be a thing? Because I don't know what we would end up getting into a heated argument about. I think heated arguments stem mostly from people just not lack of empathizing and or being able to agree to disagree kind of thing. You loved RE6 as co-op game? Yeah, it's great. I'm just referring to it as like collectively on the market, it didn't do well. I know plenty of people that actually really enjoy Resident Evil 6, and yeah, it's a great co-op game. I love it as a co-op game. It's a mindless like action shooter with a friend, and it's fun. Played COD since COD 3, Battlefield since Bad Company 1. Dang. One thing I wish I was able to do is I wish I played Bad Company 2, because I heard that the jungle map on that was amazing. I heard it was like a really good time. I started with Battlefield 3. The first COD I played, I think, was Modern Warfare 3? Yeah, it was Modern Warfare 3. I was a huge fan of the zombie series, though. I fell off on the newer ones, but the early stages of zombies I was really big into. Dying Light, The Beast for you was the game of the year. I gotta play Dying Light, The Beast as well. Like, that's another game that's out that I totally forgot about. Like, I heard that game is actually really good, and I want to play that. You love violence and zombies, especially parkour. Yeah, I like parkour, I like zombies and stuff. I like survival horror. Resource management, things like that. So... it's definitely a game that's right up my alley, and I played the first two. You unironically don't know what we would disagree on about that much? Yeah, like, I really don't either. I genuinely don't. Mayo is a drink, change your mind? It can be whatever you want. It's not, actually, no. Aiko, it's not a drink. Specifically, it's a milkshake. Or it's a smoothie. It's one of those two. Actually, no, it's not a milkshake because it's not milk. Because it's oil and egg. So it's, yeah, it's a smoothie. Mouse Detective Pie for hire? How much is a kidney worth? They can be worth quite a bit. But honestly, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, probably not a lot to really make it too worth it. If you're desperate, I can see it, but... there's definitely got to be other avenues that are more lucrative and less costly. Resident Evil 5 is also a good co-op game. Yes, I'm looking forward to them remaking or remastering Resident Evil 5. That was a great co-op game. You're a Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 2 type of guy? Yeah, I never got to play Modern Warfare 2 because I didn't get into Call of Duty at that time, but I know that's like the most critically acclaimed one that everyone loves. And then same with like Bad Company 2. I heard that one was like a really, really popular one with the Battlefield community in the early days. The only zombie game you played was Gears of War. I never got to play Gears of War. I've technically demoed it, but it's a series I couldn't get into because I didn't have an Xbox. I had a PlayStation, grew up with that. I grew up with the Metal Gear Solid series, so I stuck with PlayStation. Plus, when the PS3 came out, Xbox cost money to play online. And at the time, PlayStation was free. But now that doesn't matter anymore. You played Black Ops since Black Ops 1, did all the Easter eggs? Yeah, when I did play, I did all the Easter eggs too. Moon was annoying as freaking all hell. That one is a miserable one. Actually, yeah, that one and the Temple one are both... well, Temple was just a bad map, but the Moon Easter egg specifically was god-awful miserable. I never want to do that again in my life. But as a teenager with, you know, all summer to be able to do whatever I wanted, I was able to waste all my time doing that multiple times. You skipped Black Ops 7? Or are you skipping Black Ops 7? Yeah, like, I'm not really... I picked up the last Call of Duty, but I only played it for the zombies. I don't even think I've touched multiplayer. I only play zombies. And even then, like, I don't even play zombies that much in comparison to what I used to play. I want to be in the... I want to get back into the zombie series. I still want to play it, but... I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same anymore for me. Only heated arguments you've ever gotten to in your adult life are people legit being delusional. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the only way to really be in a heated argument is people that aren't gonna be able to just be empathetic or like have awareness or empathy. You think mayo is more of a yogurt? Wait, that's a good point. Mayo being a yogurt, that actually is probably closer to that consistency. Modern Warfare 2 was the best MP in story. I heard the story was actually really good too. Low-key, Modern Warfare 2 was not great. It's all nostalgia. I think that could be probably for a lot of things. No Russian mission was peak. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to resonate with everybody, but, you know, it definitely resonated with a lot of people in the general mainstream media, or general populace. No Russian was the first mission that was banned in Russia. Die Rise, best zombie map in your opinion? Or Die Rise? Isn't that the last one for the first game for World at War? The one with the, where you're actually at the lab? The lab site? It's so trash. Mob of the Dead, Dead of the Night. Mob of the Dead I did not like. I didn't like that you had a giant monster following you everywhere. That was when they started adding new mechanics. I didn't like that mechanic. It's on 7 now? Yeah, it is. Everybody knows Advanced Warfare is the best Call of Duty, and Call of Duty Zombies. The one with the teleporters and pack-a-punch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually really loved that map too. That was like one of my favorite maps in the beginning as well. Kino to Toten? Yeah. Or Nocturne Toten was another good one. Five was hard but easy to grind in. You skipped Advanced Warfare. It's okay, you didn't miss anything, Aiko. You really did not miss anything. Poison Burn. Normally I would have done Broodmother, but I was curious about what Poison Burn was like. That was sheer experimentation. You know what? Fine, we'll pick up Wind. I'm just sending it. I'm not really thinking right now. Vanguard Infinite Warfare 2. I totally forgot about those. Like, the Call of Duty's like all over the place, and I don't really follow them anymore. Like, I come every once in a while just because zombies, but that's about it. I actually almost did not see that. You're more into foot on the ground? I mean, yeah, Call of Duty's perfect for that. You can still do foot on the ground in Battlefield, but you're definitely gonna have a lot more vehicle gameplay happening around you, even if you still choose foot on the ground. Which is what I do. I don't play vehicles. I'm a boots on the ground kind of person. I go in there with an assault rifle or an SMG and I run through the maze of the pockets of holes in the map like a little rat. I'm definitely the whole like solo medic. I'll run around and I'll heal people and then I'll run and do my own thing and try to like solo infiltrate the enemy base and take people out. And if there's a vehicle in front, like my weakness is vehicles. If there's a tank in front of me, I'm running away because I can't do anything about it. I've got like one grenade and it's probably a smoke grenade just to keep myself covered. Metro. I never got to play Metro, but I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I have wanted to play it. You play Fallout for sci-fi? Fallout's pretty good too. It just works. I like, for sci-fi, I like Dead Space. I wish Dead Space existed. Again, like, I wish that was still active, but it's not. And Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is practically dead. At least I still have Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a series that is one of my top series that's still alive, which is kind of nice. Typical Kuwaka flanking as Luna Snow. Actually, I actually wasn't that. If anything, it should be Jeff flanking. Now, in team-based games, I actually stay... In fact, like, weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure, and I can't prove this, but, like, especially when I was trying to be really competitive in Overwatch, I think I was actually too passive of a healer. Like, I would do, like, really good healing constantly, and I would, like, do a really good job, but when you go into, like, hyper-competitive scenes, like, top 500 of games like that, you actually have to be just as aggressive as you are as a healer. Like, there's that other layer that you have to actually be able to do that at the same time is in standard gameplay, not something that's encouraged. Flanking Jeff based. Flanking Jeff is based. Once you get on top level, maximizing efficiency is everything. Yeah, that's why metas are so important, because everything is min-maxing. And you have to min-max your damage. And that was the problem that I have, is I never maxed my damage. I remember when I was like really like stat following for myself. If you look at my stats, my DPS, especially for my Lucio, the bar was like didn't exist, but my healing was almost at 100%. Like I was like the 1 percentile in terms of healing output. But that's not what won games. In the end of the day, it's things dying. So I knew I was definitely limiting myself. I wasn't playing properly in terms of competitiveness. Or as effectively as I should have been. Wait, that thing made full contact with me and I didn't take any damage. Or did I, and I just didn't notice it? I might have taken damage, just didn't notice it. Play the tech guy with the blowtorch. I do that every once in a while, and that was pretty fun. I like defibbing enemies too for fun in Battlefield. You're a master when it comes to flying helicopters. Back in the day, you had a heli, you literally was getting banned in servers because you had 100 kills. That's cool. That sucks as a ground trooper, but it's so cool when like you can flex being so good in a vehicle. I had my moments where I was really good at solo infiltrating, so I was kind of like that, but on feet. Where especially with like rush maps or the maps where you have to get the comms, I would like push into the front line and take out a bunch of enemies. I would like either solo disarm it or solo trigger it, whether I was attacking or defending. It was good times. I would take on like several groups by myself, and then I'd like res my whole team. Good times. Very proud of those moments as a kid. You got very scared as a kid. Most of the games you had because they were your dad's were zombie games. You're sad because you were too scared because you heard Left 4 Dead 2 was fun. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is really great. I didn't play a whole lot of it, but it's just definitely one of those historically amazing games. I did play zombies as a kid, and I actually got scared too. I remember there would be times when I was playing Resident Evil like Code Veronica and stuff. I would turn like the lights off in my hallway, and then I'd run really fast, or like walk really fast because I'd like have anxiety that something was behind me. Classic kid stuff. C4 is locked on recon and far away, and they buffed anti-vehicle mines. I feel like they made some weird design choices in Battlefield 6. Like the whole, hey, we want you to be more team-oriented, so we're gonna give the medic self-healing, their own medkit, and they can also give ammunition, so they can be more independent. I don't know, they did something weird with it where like it just encouraged more independence on the healers. And they were already strong. to begin with. You played Overwatch professionally, Aiko? Oh shoot, I'm actually like really behind on the conversation. How was it? Like, what did you do? Because like I wanted to do that, but honestly, I was nowhere near. I was not getting there. If we're being objective about it, I was not skilled enough. Me as a healer? You thought a sniper or tank? Yeah, no, I'm a healer. I am primarily a healer. But I can actually be I can actually be pretty aggressive and deadly. And I pride myself in that. It's like, I could be an aggressive healer. But I love helping my team and supporting the team. I like being able to like res everybody and like push them forward and have them keep going. It's kind of like a commander position, it feels like, where I kind of like bring the team together, but also at the same time I could do my own thing and like solo things. And that's like, as a gamer, especially in like multiplayer games, I pride myself in kind of that position. Haven't won a game you were playing for PSVR 1.0 to share with? That's crazy. Enemy team had been rescheduled because one of their guys disconnected because of internet issues. The guy said no and called it? Wait. You don't play professionally because of that? Dude, that's unfortunate, the fact that it was so awful, such an awful experience for you. But yeah, stuff like that is definitely not... It's a different world out there, and it's definitely a world that's not for me. Oh, for co-op games, yeah, Killing Floor, Payday, Left 4 Dead, Minecraft, those are all really good ones. I love Outlaws Trials. When it first got released, I played the heck out of that thing, and I would help tons of people. I would help them. I forgot what it's called, but basically when you're able to leave. I forgot what they called it. It's like not enlightenment, but you convert them or something like that. You complete their trials. I remember I was one of the early. I think I have a screenshot of it. I think I was like, I don't think I was sub 1,000 first, but I was pretty low number and I was pretty proud of that. Attack has spawn beacon? Yeah, that's just so weird. Support is literally for COD players. It is kind of funny because, like, I will play the same way similar to COD, but I don't like playing COD. I like playing Battlefield because I feel like it's more, it feels like there's more purpose, and it feels, I don't know, it feels better. Maybe it's just because everyone can play differently, so I feel like I'm actually playing a unique role that not everybody's playing, so I don't feel so generic. Maybe that's what it is. You were the DPS in Overwatch, calling shots, pushing in aggressive since you're a wolf. That's funny. You like going alone, but you don't have a problem with leading? Yeah, there's actually a lot of people like that. I feel like I'm kind of like that, but I definitely don't have enough leading experience. But I feel like if I really tried and put effort into it, I could get myself into a leading experience. Or a leading, not experience, but position. You played in beta as soon as it first got in. You're also playing as medic that jumps into the fight to revive people. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm the medic that likes to just jump into the fray and try to keep people going. You just send me a screenshot? Okay, I'm down for that. And just shoot it to me. All right, what are we doing here? There we go. I think that should work, and then we can upgrade everything. Nice. Sometimes I remember doing that in Battlefield. Reach 5+ bonus in any attribute from a building. Nice. Structure power up achievement. I did that a few times. There were a few moments where, like, especially if I ran out of bullets or something, or if I needed to, you'd like swap classes with people that are on the floor, and then you'd like just use whatever weapon they had. So being able to just kind of like adapt on the fly is another thing that can be really satisfying. Oh, is there a blacklist? Do I have to do that myself to disable it from the blacklist, or can you do that? Because honestly, Soto, if you want to disable anything, I'm okay with it. I don't think you really need my permission, if that's the case. Okay, I'll have to mess with that. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really messed with stream settings. I need to. I really need to. Like, for some reason, Doodle, when Doodle Ghost actually subbed, it didn't pop up for me, which is weird, because it should work, and I've tested it multiple times. I need to make a list of, like, to-do things for the stream. I mean, I haven't even produced content, because I just want to play and I haven't had time, so I just wanted to enjoy it. So that's why I haven't really been taking anything too seriously right now. And making anything a priority in terms of, like, being responsible or cleaning things up. Stream-wise, that is. It doesn't like the F. Yeah, it does not like the F. Alright, sounds good, Aiko. Actually, maybe I can just accept it right now while we're... Here, I can actually slow down the game so that way I can get a second to do that. That way you can send me the stuff. Nothing too serious, you'd prioritize Suribot though? Okay. I actually have the tab up, and usually if I keep the tab up, it can help remind me that I need to do something. Oh yeah, you're the auto picker. Alright, that's fine. There we go. I like... Ew! The little plankton. That's funny. Alright, should be good to go. Okay. Yeah, I got distracted with stuff. That's why I'm missing all the... I'm throwing the game, basically. Do I drink? No, I do not. Alcohol is gross to me. Although, I do like... There's this one wine called ice wine. It's very expensive, but it's very good. But it's because it basically just tastes really sweet. I think it's... Is it German? I don't remember, but it's definitely from... It's overseas. It's not American. A very small bottle, I think, is like $100. And it's quite pricey. And I only do it for like holidays and special occasions. But yeah, it's like really good. But no, overall, I don't drink. I've tried. It's too gross to me. And then its effects on the body actually frustrate me. I like having control over my motor skills. But that's just me. Dang, why don't you post these on, like, social media and stuff, Aiko? Or do you? Because if you don't, you really should. Flex your skills on the internet. That is definitely a great way to advertise yourself too. You only drink on occasions. You wish you could smoke more. I don't smoke either. I don't do the drugs or the alcohol, except for pharmaceuticals, I guess. But no, growing up, like I grew up in a very lawful household, and I think that condition just kind of resonated. And I don't mind, like I have no intention or like regret or anything like that. I just forget how normal that stuff actually is. Because for me, it's normal not to indulge in that. And frankly, I'm actually glad, because that stuff is expensive and costly, both in health-wise and pocket-wise. Honestly, for the best, probably, yeah. No, like, I actually feel like it's for the best. I think upgrading those buildings is actually making this game a little bit easier now. I think that's where our bottleneck was. I just wasn't upgrading anything. So I will say, in the first, like, 2 hours we've been playing, I feel like we haven't made a whole lot of progress. But it's okay, because I'm just chilling and talking with you guys. The fact that we've been talking for, like, almost 3 hours is kind of crazy to me, because it doesn't feel like it. Mostly medical for you at this point. Alcohol is once a year type occasion. Yeah, in my occupation that I was in for the longest time, that stuff was like not allowed. Like you would lose your job, and potentially more if you did that. So even once like I was like free to pursue that kind of stuff, and when it became legal, still couldn't do it. So it just no opportunities and no desire combination and time going on. Never happened. Although I have actually tried it, but it was like super recent. But it was more of in an edible state. And I don't really care for it. So I can't say that I've never had it, but I don't use it. But it's one of those things where it's like, have you played this game? It's like, technically I have if you like picked up the controller and pushed a few buttons, but it's like you haven't experienced the whole game. Or like actively indulged in the game. It's kind of the equivalent of that. It's legal in Illinois. And that's when you got your merit card. Texas, you're not doing it? Yeah, I can see that. Every state is like its own miniature country with its own individual laws. You're down to try one thing, most things once or twice. I do try to, in general, I do try to keep the rule of like being open to anything new, which is why I went skydiving, and I probably will never do it again because skydiving is terrifying and very anxiety-inducing and uncomfortable. But I still wanted to do the experience, and I don't regret it. Skydiving is something you will not do once or twice? That's crazy. First time you ever do anything like that, at least for you, is wait. You can't wait for tomorrow's VR chat stream? I'm actually gonna tune in. I got work to do tomorrow, so I'll probably just like be on my computer taking care of my stuff, and I'll probably just be lurking. I am curious on how it goes. VR is definitely something that's like on the table for me. So I may look in that direction at some point in the future. I'm hoping next year I can be a lot more active and consistent. Like I want it to be a very stream-focused year for myself. So I'm hoping that'll be the case. And then maybe I can slip in VR and see how that works, see how that rolls out. I definitely want to take the time to thoroughly look for a really good commissioner for a 3D model that I personally like. I'm gonna be frank, especially for those artists out there, especially the ones that are trying to make a living from it. I am like massively picky. I am very, very picky. And I encourage people to be artists and stuff like that, but I will be very critical of your art. Not that I can do it myself or anything, but if I'm gonna be purchasing it, I need to fall in love with it, basically. You always wanted to skydive? If you ever get an opportunity, I highly recommend to do it at least once just to see what it's like. You're either gonna absolutely love it, or it's probably gonna be whatever to you. You'll never do it again. Recently went on a roller coaster for the first time in 15 years. You've had basically a lifelong fear of them. That's fair. I don't really go on roller coasters that are super high up. I like the smaller ones. I remember as a kid, it took me the longest time to actually get into a coaster that had a loop. If the coaster had a loop or it was super high, I didn't want to do it. I was actually genuinely scared. Loops are fine, but I don't really, to this day, I don't feel comfortable going on one that's like super high. And besides, nowadays, I don't really like it when my insides are all like moving around. It's a very uncomfortable and awkward feeling for me, so I don't really care for roller coasters anymore. Smaller ones I can do, like the one at Disneyland, the Incredibles one. I love that one. That's a fun one. But like the really big, crazy ones, the extreme ones, no, I don't really care for those. I can come into VR chat too if I want to. Maybe that might be something I'll do in the future, but I do appreciate it though. No, I appreciate it, and I will take that into consideration. I think that's gonna be something I'm gonna be looking into more of next year. But you will do gently. Yeah, I could see that. So it's not really a bite if you're going in whole. It's fine, you have standards as long as you're not a jerk about it. Consistency is the enemy of enterprise, just as symmetry is the enemy of art. Is that supposed to be motivating to be consistent? I find that interesting because symmetry can actually be a form of art, or it can be a tool used in art. That's how I feel. Now, if you're talking about extreme symmetry, I could see that. It could definitely hinder it, but I think that's where fine balances come into play. You went on one with a loop and that was when you were tapped out? That's funny. A pro tip? Pro tip for what? Baby coasters were crazy? You don't like having your feet leave the ground? You were 13 before you went on a swing set? I mean, I feel like that's valid. I definitely don't really, like, I don't like the idea of being high up or just like not having control. For me personally, I'd say the number one thing that's really a concern is I don't like I think I could probably say that I am claustrophobic. I don't like not being able to move my body. Especially if I can't breathe. Like if I inhale and my chest and my back touch both walls, yeah, no, I don't like that. But also I like to move around a lot too. And I actually get uncomfortable to like almost like painful soreness if I don't move around. Maybe it's an neurodivergent thing or something. I believe it though. Your best friend is really passionate about them. You told him if you visit him, you'd do it. Oh, well, that was very brave of you. Self-care and take breaks. Just don't end up like you with a severe stroke because of work. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. I'm just taking care of the things I need to take care of. I'm definitely not one to overexert myself. If anything, I need to do more work. I'm very lazy. And I stress myself out because I need to catch up on work, not so much because I'm a go-getter. I wish I was a go-getter. It would make taking care of responsibilities a lot easier. Have I eaten? I have. Don't worry, Cole. I make sure when it comes to streaming, especially for long streams, I have food before and during. In fact, I actually do have food for dinner as well, because I do plan on being here all day. Or at least until I get so sleepy that I start falling asleep. They're separate procedures. You just found that quote? What does that quote mean to you, Cole? Or what does it actually mean to wherever you found it? I'm curious. Don't be you, because you're paying for it? Yeah, no. The burnout is a thing, and I don't want that to happen to me either. Okay, so after this upgrading session, we should be able to put everything back for now. Let me actually start rearranging the ones that are already constructed. That way we can maximize this space. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll just have them build these. And then... I don't think that's going to... Here, we'll just do this. That'll be good. All right. Send it. Have at it, fellas. When you have so much work to do that you're too overwhelmed to do any of it. Ah, yes. The perpetual cycle. Sometimes you forget to eat during streams or before... But you do eat during streams at times. Yeah, like... I make sure that food is a thing. Because, one, if I don't eat food, like, I will get, like shakes and, like, lightheadedness. And it's obviously not healthy. But I also do, like want to keep streaming and playing, so I just make sure that I have food. I just realized it was a consistent thing that to be concerned about, so I make sure I might meal prep something for myself, or I might just grab something at the ready. Either way, I just make sure that there's food ready, so I don't have to like end the stream or take like 5 minutes to go make myself food. Okay, I think we're good in terms of upgrades, so we can actually start organizing things properly. It's almost 2 o'clock for you? Oh yeah, you are in Poland. Why are you up so late? I mean, I guess I really... Why am I even asking that? That's so standard for people like us. I feel like that's like just... I'm supposed to act shocked, but in reality it's perfectly normal. For us anyway. And who am I kidding? I'm up at that time anyway either. Or sometimes too. Good old insomnia or just, you know... weird sleep schedules, whatever the case may be. You always are? Yeah, so it's normal for you. Sometimes you get so absorbed in Poe, you'll forget to eat. Forget to do everything, actually. Yeah, I get that. And with eating, I definitely do not like being aware that I need to eat, because I will be... it feels sickening. It's, like, very uncomfortable. And then usually there won't be anything ready, so then I'll have to either cook something or just make garbage food that actually makes me feel more sick half the time. I also do like eating, so, and I actually like cooking too. Well, when I can get the energy to do so. But yeah, I know that eating is definitely a reoccurring thing that we have to do, so I just try to get ahead of the curve sometimes. So I'm not in those kind of situations. Alright, I don't know how I want to organize all of this. I guess I could just put all these houses in the back. I think there's one where residents of nearby houses gain 25% bonus experience. Alright, so we get the veterans hut and we gotta surround them. All these other ones. And then this is our farm, so we can put this here. And then this should be our stone, so our stone can be here, which is fine. He found it doesn't have an exact explanation. That means that having a set schedule for everything is not smart because you never know what can work. Especially if you're trying to express yourself, because setting limits can hinder the expression. Yeah, I can see that. And then that's where I think we're balanced, you know. It's good to have a plan, but it's also good to be flexible because things don't always go according to plan. That's where you have to have that balance. This is a watchtower, so that's just an empty slot, essentially. Same with these. I can put the clinic here. Actually, no. I'll just put it back here. I might actually open it up even more. Actually, no, I will. Let's just expand this some more. Alright, that's good for now. Alright, what's this? Gunsmith? Yeah, we're gonna put you back here. Because I don't think we can do anything with these in terms of interacting them with the characters or setting them up with the veteran's hut. At this point, these buildings are just for look and to take up space. You're literally homestuck and have nothing else to do because you can't exactly move much. So everything is the same to you. I'm assuming that's not by choice. I mean, everyone's conditions are different, that's for sure. So you gotta do what you can to, you know, live your best life. Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry about that. You love eating but don't like acquiring food? Same, Soto. That is such a mood. So many of us could probably relate to that. Acquiring food is the worst, but eating it is the greatest. Your new anxiety meds seem to upset your sleep schedule. You're staying up later than you prefer. Then get sleepy during the day. Yeah, my anxiety, like, it's not medicine, but like my anxiety and my stress have been so bad. I've been like up and down in terms of sleep. I'll wake up at like 4 a.m., be up for 4 hours and go back to sleep. Fortunately, my schedule at this point in time are so flexible, I'm able to like get away with it, but I really don't want to. Like, I'm trying to sleep on a normal schedule, but my body will be, or my mind will be wide awake and it won't be able to go back to sleep. But I'll still be tired, so it's pretty rough. Sleep's been pretty rough for me recently. So I definitely get that. Very relatable. Bum, 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 bum. You can't work or require a day to help. Day-to-day to help to even exist. Could be worse. You can talk but someone move. I gotcha. Check hashtag food. And that's kind of what's cool about the internet and streaming. There are people that do have those restrictions, physical restrictions, but this gives you an opportunity to have an outlet to connect with people still. So it's awesome that you still get this. Because like what, Iron Mouse is the same way? Like she's like chronically ill. She's basically bedridden, but now she's like got a huge fan base and she's got a huge social network and is super successful. All without having to really need to leave her space. So, with the Internet of Things, we get new opportunities like that. Which is pretty cool. In my opinion. Getting better, but you still have your issues. Take it one day at a time. You kind of want to improve something, but trust you, it's really, really dark at times. I believe it. I believe that for sure. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Life is pretty hard. And it's crazy because I'll hear people like your guys' stories, and then I'll feel like, man, I've had it way too good. Because some people have it really, really, really rough. And then I feel bad. But I mean, the thing is that we realistically should be comparing each other. Because everyone's got different lives. The only logical thing to really compare yourself is to who you were yesterday. And even then, that's still kind of flawed. Because things aren't linear. Things go up and down. So it's not really comparing yourself or judging yourself as being better or worse. It's more of just using your past as a reference point and then finding the direction you want to go. No, not saying anything's bad or good, just desired. Keep things on neutral terms because those words can really be negative effects on your mental. Have negative effects on your mental. So I feel like there's better ways to change the perspective of it, to have it be more constructive and beneficial to your, I don't know, your overall health and your overall, like, desires and goals and ambitions. I don't know if there's anything else specific that I want to do here. Everything seems pretty decent at this point. Kind of all settled in. We can take this off. This doesn't need to be in this corner like that. Single family home harvests adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. Oh shoot! I didn't know they were a wheat farm as well. Can never give up, but the worst is already behind you. That is a very motivating way to live. Oh, and this one's forest. Oh, so some of these actually do stuff. Noted. Okay, these buildings, we don't need to do anything. These buildings just exist. Alright, so what do I want to do here then? So we do have our cozy home. But it's kind of an awkward shape, unfortunately. I don't really like this shape. Yeah, the shape is definitely really awkward. What does this one do? Oh, it's just alchemist. You can stay over here then. There we go. Nice and cozy in that corner. When has Quokka not spoken the truth? I try to speak truth the best that I can. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. I need to have an audio quote clip of him saying that. I would be really happy if anyone understood that reference. But it's very niche, so I'm not surprised if no one does. That's another thing I want to do, like random quotes from like video games or cartoons. I want to be able to have a database of them or something, or just like a file of them, and then have people be able to play them. I don't want to go too crazy because some people's streams are just like wildly unhinged and just seem kind of messy. Like not in a bad way, it just seems like there's a lot going on. I still like to have things like clean and professional. At least like the appearance of it, anyway. To a degree. Alright, what do we do here with this thing? This thing is so weird. I don't think I'm really going to be able to take advantage of this veteran's hut. Okay, wait. This is actually the house for them. I need to make sure I find their houses. That's the alchemist, that's the clinic. This is the sheriff's office. Wait, is this a clinic for... No, this is for stat-ups. The stat-ups can stay back here. But I need to make sure I have everyone's houses. I think I have everyone's houses now. I think we're good. In terms of housing. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. think that's good. So I guess these guys can... Wait, what do you do? Oh yeah, you're a wheat farmer. So I'm gonna use you for wheat. And then you guys are the cogitator. So I guess you can sit here. Yeah, this'll just sit here. Some streams are chaotic with the alerts and redeems and stuff. Yeah, it's like, and it's like, it makes things unappealing for me. Like, I like the idea, but some people are very overwhelming with their stuff. And then a lot of the UIs or their images will be very poorly cropped, or it'll be really distorted audio that's really loud, and then just like suddenly cuts out. Like, I like things to be like clean and neatly. So like I would have it where, like, little things where it's like rounding out images so that way it's a little bit softer rather than just a solid square. Or when it comes to audio, have it like fade in and out so that way it's a little bit more rounded in the presentation. Little things like that I feel like can make it a little bit nicer. And then obviously audio balancing. And then also I don't want, like, if you have too many options and they're all just all over the place, then it's like there's inconsistencies in the theme, so it's kind of chaotic. So yeah, pretty much. It's just all like little design things. Also, those are kind of the same streams that follow the loudest funny format. Yeah, that is true. And we are definitely not the loudest funny audience members. Which again, nothing is wrong with that, just everyone's got their taste, you know? I definitely want to refrain from the superiority complex. That is a fallacy I actually do genuinely fear for myself. It's another thing that I fear. Mass ignorance, individual, like personal ignorance, and yeah, just superiority complexes. What's the best way to optimize this area? I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. You can just stay right here. Or maybe it does matter. Maybe I should actually just move this over once. Either way, one of these things is going to be missing. It's going to be an open spot, so it's not going to be perfect. Yeah, that's just how it is. I can't be super perfect about this. All right, that's fine. My OCD isn't bothered by that at all. That's fine. Oh yeah, you do wheat. We got to get you some wheat, some wheatage out here. We can work on building something up here for you. That should be fine. You get us a wheaty space. Quokka, you're not loud enough? Really? The Discord and hashtag food wants to see the food you used to make in your family restaurant. You're gonna be craving munchies. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I love food and cooking, so that sounds like it's... I'm actually looking forward to looking at that. That's actually why I have a food tab. Like, I actually like food. So people being able to share their food is nice. Sometimes you just got those budget meals too, which also I think are important too, because it just reminds us like how real everything is. You know, not everyone and a lot of people and most people can't exactly afford 5-star meals, you know, and that's okay. And being able to show that can remind people that you're doing all right. You don't have to compare yourself to people that just seem like they have successful lives. Because it's often a fallacy and you don't know what's going on the inside. And sometimes it's not good. Or necessarily happy. Could I theoretically expand this to make this bigger? Maybe, but it might not be practical, especially with the space that we're limited with right now. I think this might be good enough. Nice and cozy little space. You can just kind of bounce around, pick up stuff. Alright, I think we can send it. Actually, I want to swap these out, maybe? I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what else can I build? Oh, I could just make multiples of these. I don't need multiples. I'll just take one of everything, just because. You're joking about being the loud? Oh yeah, I figured as much. But I pretended to take it seriously. Now, we missed that forest, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. I don't really want to sweat too hard on min-maxing. Besides, it's only gonna get bigger, so I'm gonna have to do more. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. Itchy Finger wants to play. Let's see if we can do a Snowy Shores fast. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the first level. Oh well. I guess we're doing this one. You genuinely fear being someone you're not proud of? That's valid. Very valid. What do we do here? I don't know. I'll just click on things and hope for the best. And we'll just do another freeze. I was hoping to get another item rather than leveling up. I'd rather get our items first before leveling up. I don't think I really want Upturn Hatchet. I'm gonna banish these. I don't need these. We'll do a reroll since it's cheap. Hey, I'll take a Broodmother. Huge. Oh, I should probably go for blueprint hunting. I forgot that's a thing. I need to see what blueprints are needed. But then again, we're also doing uncleared sections, so it's not an entire waste. But if I really want to make progress, I should probably go for blueprints. Actually, I think we might have all the blueprints for this area. Huge. You know, I'll take some shot. Why not? We'll take Spike. We'll take Bleed. Bleed's actually a pretty good ball. Nice little level up. Oh, we already made it to the second phase. Nice. Alright, I gotta take care of the front line. Do I want to do maybe like a frozen Spleed Ball? Is that a thing? Let's see if that's a thing. It is. freeze bleed. So I can do a level 3 burn, or I can get a rubber headband. Yeah, let's do a level 3 burn. I'm gonna see if we can roll a more appealing item. Like the golden bull. Yeah, we'll get the golden bull. Although I probably should get some sort of piercing. I am struggling a bit with these. I may have gotten greedy with my choices. Yeah, I don't really have, like, good damage or piercing. I need a fusion so I can fuse these together. I think this is just a dead run. Yeah, I kind of didn't build anything. I was just kind of picking up items. Okay, let's see if we can do something with this. Yeah, no surprise there. That's all right. I think what I should actually do up here, now that I'm like thinking about it. Actually, no, never mind. I don't really have space for it. Can I hold to... Oh, I guess I have to do this first, don't I? I guess we don't really have a full square that we can move that to, huh? Here, we'll do this. And then move this up one. I wanted to move this more down there, but honestly, we don't have a whole lot of space to work with. Although, what's our expansion cost? Is there anything that we can upgrade that's like worth upgrading right now? I guess we can upgrade this stuff. Can you sell stuff? You can sell stuff, but I don't really want to. But yeah, you can definitely sell stuff. You can dismantle it with a right click, and you'll receive a little bit of stuff back. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for the future. Like, do I want to invest in upgrading our harvesting resources? Some of the buildings are getting a little expensive. Do I want to just save up for those? Actually, like, I can upgrade the university here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with our resources. I want to focus on expanding and then being able to bounce more characters. Or what? It's more of just like a decision paralysis. What can we upgrade down here? So we can upgrade the schoolhouse, university. We do have quite a bit of resources. We can probably invest in some of these. Like the clinic, like that's cheap for us right now. Well, actually not really. We do need wheat. All right, I guess I'll bring this up here. Yeah, we'll bring the clinic up here so we can start working on it. Actually, we can move our trees over here. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we just do that, and then... is this the building? No, this is the building. Here we go. We can work on that. And then we can actually put that there to block that off. The fatal analysis paralysis. Yes. Our favorite companion. Of the overthinkers. Alright, I think this is pretty good. I think I'll just start investing in basic upgrades. Like for the wheat and stuff. one's kind of a waste of a placement. But I guess I'll just leave it there. How do I shortcut hotkey upgrade? What is it again? Oh, you just right click. Oh, it's already level 3? Ba-da-da. I'll do like this first area, so that way I don't go like overboard. Oh, hey, not bad. Collect 1,000 wheat in total. Nice. Alright, they got to work on these pretty nicely. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that they were able to accomplish so much. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty much good for now. I think we just do more runs at this point. Can't really do much else on the base. Okay, yeah, we have both of the blueprints here. You know, we could probably take the desert now. We did do quite a bit of, like, upgrades, so maybe our stats are a little bit stronger. We could at least survive a little bit longer, maybe. That way we can farm for those blueprints and then we can start expanding. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded our wood then, or our wheat fields. And use that money to expand. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to farm some more. What's up, dog? How you doing, Linux? Ba-da-da-da-da. This is another really good song. I like the song for the desert. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. You literally changed it to Baka? Let me see the papers. Actually, let me not, because they're probably forged anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. This is one of those songs I could probably have in my house on repeat, and I'd be okay with that. That would be just like my home's like music. There's definitely a handful of songs that are like that. I've been wanting to build like a playlist that's like that and call it house music. Not actually the house genre, but it's just music that, you know, would play normally in an adventure of a video game, but it's just a good song that I wanted to play in my house. And it'd basically be the equivalent of my house's music. Like having your own theme song in real life or something like that. But in this case, it's just environment music. Your own real life environments songs. They're not forged, you made it yourself? Nice. In an art club? Or forgery club? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not choosing. I'm not the thinker in this run. I just turn off my brain and shoot balls. I'm just the ball shooter. This might be the bonk run of all time. Oh shoot! What's the loadout? Are you trying to go for high scores right now, or are you doing objectives? I think you're doing high score runs, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Hours of your life you'll never get back. It's all right. You're limited on the ones that you have in the future, and you could just use that. It's a backhanded motivational statement. A military academy increases strength to scaling to D. Okay, that'll be nice. Okay, you're doing high score runs. Do you have all this stuff in that game? Oh, isn't the meta for this leaderboard like Noel? I saw a bunch of Noels on the leaderboard. Foxfire Staff, Flamewalker, Dice Katana. Is the dice good? I didn't really get an opportunity to use it, to give it a shot. I've been stuck on trying to get freaking Tony McZoom to beat the desert, because I'm trying to get that accomplishment done. But I keep messing myself up and screwing myself over by getting a bunch of the boss statues and then having like 5 Anubis laser beam my face. And I've almost done it several times, but just that little single attack is the thing that kills me every time. It's just that they can look at me from 100 miles away and then just melt me. Because I play in a very dodgy style. Like, I have low HP, I have low shield, but I dodge everything. And that laser's literally designed to just melt people who do that. Which sucks. I will say I did make a defense build because I had to do some sort of objective with a knight, and it worked shockingly well. Even though nothing was dying, I was still surviving. And it's weird that that actually works in that game. Dice is very good. It's the only weapon that infinitely scales. I figured as much. It seemed like one of those things where it's like, you want this in a long game. It's a long game type of weapon. We hit Anubis. Yeah, Anubis is trash. Anubis is cheap. How was Quaxa's day? It's alright. I tried to get some sleep. I got like the bare necessities of what I needed done today done, which is good because I wanted this to be another long stream day. I did the mandated things, made sure I got food, and now I get to sit down and play with my balls all day. Wait. Bears mentioned. Yo, you too. Da, da, da. I definitely want this soundtrack. What's on the menu? I had Raising Cane's for lunch, and I have Chipotle burrito for dinner. I've been very outdoor food indulging lately because of stress and sadness, and I'm letting myself do it. I'm treating myself. I have a piece of information about myself that I could say, but I don't know if I want to publicize it or not. We might die. Okay, there we go. I was like, I forgot to take care of him, so we might die. More Chipotle? Yeah, more Chipotle. It was a good thing to have yesterday. The chicken actually tastes pretty good. I like the way they season it. When it's not burnt. I think I had a burnt piece in my burrito yesterday, which I've never really had in Chipotle food. But then again, it's been a long time since I had Chipotle, and being that it's getting bigger, usually quality goes down. That's for anything, though. So, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Da, 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 da. Armor Lifesteal. I missed the message. Armor Lifesteal will make you live forever. Yeah, and then you have all your weapons and tomes maxed out before stage 3. Nice. That's actually really huge. What's my favorite restaurant? That's a good question. Because it's not necessarily like a restaurant, it's more like the items on the menu. Like, oh, I guess I'll mention this casually. Is it actually true? Yeah, today's my birthday. Okay. But for restaurants, like Red Robin, I love their tavern burger with the haystack string onion ring, like onion strings on the burger. That's like my favorite burger. And then at Olive Garden, I like their chicken and shrimp carbonara. Mostly the shrimp, though. It's kind of like gravitated more towards shrimp. And then, what else do I like? I like Chick-fil-A. Although, I feel like their chicken has gotten blander, if that's even possible. Like, it's not the greatest thing on earth, but I like fried chicken sandwiches and french fries, so it's a simple meal. I surprisingly like Wendy's chicken nuggets. What else do I like? I'm a French fry fiend, so I'm pretty open to French fries. Usually when I cook, my go-to meal for cooking, and I actually like this food too. It's like a cheap thing where you just throw everything together into a wok. I make my own fried rice with like leftovers, and I've had like plenty of people tell me like it's amazing fried rice. The secret is to season the crud out of it. Wendy's chicken nuggets go crazy. Yeah, it's kind of weird how good they are. You know, the more fast food you'll eat, the more sad and guilty you'll feel. Yeah. It's not gonna be forever. And I'm very cognizant of, like, what's going on. But I'm also not gonna really pressure myself or judge myself. It's definitely not gonna be a forever habit. Oh shoot, we got to the boss already. This is the second time we took this man to the boss. And he's just picking the balls and the options for us. Since I didn't have any choice to pick anything, I kind of just mentally checked out. Yo, this music is just so good. Oh my god, lasers. I gotta watch out for those. Wait, if we keep them trapped in the back, we'll probably do more damage, actually. I shouldn't do front shots, I should do back shots. Ow. Oh, those are venomous. Those are poisonous darts. Okay. Monosodium glutamate. MSG. It's the friend of, all Asian dishes. Although, actually, for the longest time, I did it without MSG. I didn't know where to buy MSG for the longest time, and I never really used it. It's only actually been the past couple of years that I actually bought MSG and used it. And with MSG, you actually do want to use it sparingly, because it's like salt. It's like one of the few seasons that can actually overpower something and be disgusting and ruin it. This man is firing his laser cannon and it's freaking me out. I'm actually getting a little nervous. Ah! Oh god, his reinforcements. They're shielding him. Ow. Come on, finish him off. He is not dying. There we go. I was actually getting kind of scared. I should do what? Wait, what? Hey, we got the desert trophy. Oh yeah. No, don't worry, I know. Yeah, I know. That wasn't intentional, but I knew what I did, and, well, it happened. You know, it's funny, I didn't know that was a thing, and I learned that word on the internet, and I was like, oh, that's a new phrase now. Now I can't use it like a normal context, because it's got its new own meaning behind it. Let me just go ahead and... What do I want to do here? Will I have money to build this stuff? I need 200, I need 300, so I need 500 to build both of these things. So we got 30 for the mausoleum, that's not the issue here. How much is it to expand? I need 1,000. So I'm not gonna be able to do both. So maybe I'll just have to finagle some stuff here. See if I can. We also have this one. Oh, it's 3 pieces. It had to be a 3-piece. Of course. It's funny if you pretend you don't know what it means, though. Oh, for sure. I definitely want to add more humor to the stream. But I'm gonna have to partake in some variety of jokes. But you know what? I guess it is what it is. Alright, we still need to find a spot for the mausoleum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I may just have to wait another day. And then, you know, just, yeah, I may just have to wait another day. Which, I mean, really isn't a big deal. But I just wanted it down already, so I didn't have to think about it. Because I don't want to sell anything. I could easily just sell some stuff and then just put this down. But I don't want to do that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do another round. And just play. Quack taught you how to read? Wait, how did I teach you how to read? You never knew any words until you stated Quagga's live stream? You've been socialized through my stream, learning life through this channel. You need to relax, both of you. And if that's the case, I'm very concerned. Alright, we completed our constructions for these, which is nice. I'll worry about rearranging stuff next time when we get the gold to expand and have some wiggle room to move stuff around. Since we can actually handle this place, I think we'll work on this so we can get the blueprints, so we can start building more. I'll make blueprints our priority. Quagga's live streams are scripted. True. Scripted by my cat, Rico. There's this running joke that he basically runs, like, shady businesses, and he's in charge of everyone under the same roof as him. Bruh. You know because you write them yourself? Oh, okay. Shoe on head or it's pre-recorded? It's AI generated. You know what? Actually, that's a thing. Like, think about that. If it's pre-recorded and with AI, you could just use the AI to make it where there's a shoe on their head. If it's once it becomes strong enough. So now you can't even use that as proof. Technology will get to the point where it could just change on the fly like that. Rico and you would get along just fine? Just feline? Possibly. Oh no. We're crashing out. Hey, a new ball. Like an actually new ball. Blinds the enemies for hits for 3 seconds. Blind have hard time detecting you and have 50% chance of missing when they attack. I feel like I don't really need that, but I think I've seen some good fusions with it. Just feeling is great. Gotta love the puns. I don't even know what character we're using. I kind of forgot. I just picked the one that said that they would give us bonus if we used them. Oh yeah, it's you. You start off with... Oh, you're the one where, if we hit the back of the board, our weapons come back to us. Vampiric Sword, each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 more damage. No, that's okay. I don't need that. Da 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 da. I don't know if upturned hatchet would be good. Not sure. Yeah, because like we shoot back. Yeah, that's why they weren't going back there, because they don't bounce. Ow! Oh, you must be like a trap monster or something. Ba-da, ba-da, da. What do I want to do? I'm not feeling any of these. I guess I'll just take that. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Wraith? Alright, we'll do that. That's actually a really good ball. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. We'll do light level 3, I guess. Although I need to pick up another ball. I'm being cheap and not re-rolling. I honestly should re-roll, though. He's got a laser. But I've also got a frozen ball that'll just keep freezing him. Ooh, that almost got me. That pixel dodge. Oh wait, maybe he actually missed me. Maybe I actually did get hit. Or I would have gotten hit. Because I forgot we have light, so it blinds them, technically. You made your first student loan payment. Congrats. Getting those off your back is going to be super satisfying. Get rid of these. I don't want these things. Let's re-roll so we can get another ball in. Do I want light or poison? I don't really know which one I want, to be honest. We'll do lightning. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I do need to start posting again. Sooner rather than later. Because even though it's small, it does make a difference. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of little things. We're gonna get this fusion. I'm not really gonna like it. Oh wait, no, we actually have... Oh, never mind. Do we do light and Wraith? What happens if we fuse these together? I guess it just blinds them and goes through stuff. Yeah, actually that's fine. Just so you know, you have auto fire enabled, so you'll automatically fire without pressing a button. Oh yeah, I guess I am kind of... I was just kind of spamming the button just because. Yo, that's actually really cool, Linux, that your job does that for you. That's huge. That is like super helpful. That's really awesome. You don't own anything about 2028, but why wait? Yeah, like especially if you're... Well, I mean... Maybe save your own personal money, but if you get reimbursements, like I would take advantage of those. But I don't know how that works for your thing. We're already... No, I feel like it's too late for the Golden Bull. I feel like Golden Bull is only good to get in like the first area. I mean, we can still get something out of it, but I'd rather... It's less valuable, and at this point I'd rather just have another ball. Especially the Ghost Ball. Ghost Ball's nice. Nice. We'll just focus on a build that'll get us through the run at this point. Yeah, the reimbursements. Every little bit is gonna help for sure. Ba-da-da-da-da. Wait. You know, let's just guard the Archer effigy. We're like at the end and we still don't have... We have 2 open slots. believe you don't have to do anything tax related with it? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. AoE effects are bigger. That could be applicable to our Earth. And maybe I should have done Wraith, or the level 3 Ghost Ball. Die already, please. Ow. Thank you. Oh god, that was spooky. Did I pay my... wait, Quokka tax? Quokka taught me everything I know about taxes? Oh gosh. So nothing? You know nothing about taxes? We're really running out of game space, and I'm thinking about just picking up random stuff just to fill our slots at this point. Correct? Dang. He had to do me like that. Ow, poison hurts. I asked? I did ask. I guess it is my fault. I'm the problem. Honestly, either of these. These are actually two good picks. We'll take this one. You didn't say all that. But you thought it. I know you did. Ow. I did not see you. I was not even paying attention. Huge. I guess it's better than one. Silver Blindfold. Increased crit chance when hitting blinded enemies. Wait, that's actually... that synergizes with that. I don't think I want... wait, actually, no. Ethereal Cloak would make sense. Yeah, let's do it. All these bloody monsters. Yeah, I guess we can do crit chance for that. Yeah, we'll just take it. It's energizes and we're literally at the end. We just need to pick something at this point. We have such low health. I find it interesting that even with the ethereal, we can still bounce our balls off of our statue summons or companions. Free bonus damage? Yes, please. Hello, Snick. Okay, I should probably actually shoot these things. Oh, these things are gross. They remind me of the gem eaters from Legend of Zelda. Get out of here, I don't want you guys here anymore. Oh god. Oh, this isn't good. I got a little overzealous, I was trying to finish him off. Ouch. Oh, thank goodness. I got really scared. Quack is definitely a milk first in the bowl, then cereal kind of guy. Well, I gotta know how much milk I want for my cereal. I have to see the milk. If I put in the cereal first, I can't see the milk. Everybody knows that. Am I actually? You'll never know. Hey, we can upgrade the lift. Nice. Based. You've unlocked the fungal forest. Interesting. You're gonna block me if I am? I am. Gold mine. Assign a worker here to mine gold. When this building is bounced on, they mine 1 to 2. Ah, the gold strat. I've seen a lot of people do that. So I guess we'll probably do the same thing at some point. Blocked. Oh no. I've been micro-cancelled by an individual. Increase leadership scaling to Delta. Okay, we can do that. Let's actually expand again. Big boom. And then we should be able to do some stuff around here. Micro-cancelled. You're not small? No, it's not that you're small. It's like, instead of being like, you know, with cancer, oh my gosh, my bad. Freudian slip, maybe? Cancel culture. You know, everyone just like tries to, you know, block or shut someone down from the internet. But in this case, when you block somebody, if you think about it, you're just canceling the individual when you block them from your own little reality space or virtual space. So in a way, it's kind of like canceling somebody from your life. Or from your social media feeds, or whatever. And that's why I say micro-canceled. You're gonna macro destroy? I don't even know what that means. I don't know how to register and process that statement. Imagine being short. I can't imagine. I can't imagine being the size of a Linux. Alright, what do we want to do here? Oh yeah, we know what? We need new buildings. Like the Diplomacy Hall. We must be diplomatic about these things. I also do want a gold mine. I think I want several gold mines, to be honest. Like a lot of gold mines. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We could just push everything back. I could also upgrade some of these things. Increase the harvest clock by 3 seconds? Wait, that's actually... I'll do that. What else can we upgrade? That's not like... That's an actual building. I guess we can upgrade. We can't upgrade this apparently. Is it because level 3 is the highest level? Is that why? I think so. I think level 3 is the highest level. We'll upgrade it then. If it's the highest level, we'll max it out. And bring it over here and work on that for a little bit. Fivetune doesn't like people using the S word. Smooth. The rage is consuming you. Let it consume you. The rage. All right, so what is this? What are these buildings that can be upgraded? Intelligence, endurance, and that's it. These are just forests. I don't really want to upgrade the forest right now. That is not a concern or a priority right now. It's pretty close to your sun is 5'3". Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that, and it's like close to your IRL height. I remember that statement. Oh, we need to put this in the front so it can be built. I almost forgot about that. I want these forests to go in the front, and I want to bring the buildings to the back. This should be fine? Question mark? I don't know how I feel about all this. It's kind of a mess. It doesn't have perfect symmetry like I desire. I'll just have to get over it. Okay, these buildings can be upgraded, so I kind of want to separate them from buildings that can't. I guess technically these ones can too, we just don't have the resources for it. Oh wait, these are all just level 3. Like, these are maxed out on levels, I think. That's why. That's awkward. Here, I'll move that for now. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed all 4. Oh well. Bro, sounds like he can dunk a 3-pointer. Quack is actually 8'7". That would be scary. Being 8'7", like, that also means that genetically you're gonna have problems. Because people that height do not come out without genetic problems. Or genetic instability. For sure. Memorize Soto's height, just so I can make short jokes. What am I? I think I'm 60 inches, 5'10". Ba-da-da-da. Why y'all so short? Are furries just perpetually short? Is that a thing? Alright, so we got those going for us. You're taller than... Wait. Are you talking to Soto? Oh. Everyone should be 20 feet tall? It's chronic? That's disturbing. This is definitely gonna be your current leaderboard bonk run. Nice. Take a picture. Yeah, it's 5'10". Yeah, 60 inches is 5'10". Isn't it? I can't math right now. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can math. My bad. So it's 70 inches. Thank you for correcting. Like, my math is not here. Maybe that's why I'm failing calculus. I'm not actually failing. I just have a lot of work to do. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to catch up on. I was being a little bit dramatic. But I definitely do have a lot of work to do with that class. You're a math major? Yo, that's nice. If I wasn't doing computer science and engineering, I was actually considering doing math major, or being a math major. Calc 3 kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh shoot, I'm already struggling with Calc 1. So, I guess I got that to look forward to. If I can get there, which I really need to. So that's interesting. I think we're good to throw everybody into the fields. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do around here. Maybe bring some of these like stray items to the... Actually, yeah, we can do this. Let me see this. We might be able to arrange these a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this one at all, but I mean, I kind of just have to get over it. It is what it is. Oh, they were actually sharing lumber too, so I was actually wasting some spaces anyway. You dropped out though? Wait. So you never got your math major? Oh man. Oh sweet, this actually works out. Nice. Oh man, I'm sorry. What were you gonna do with the degree if you got it? Like, what was the math major? I do want to get into like abstract math, but at the same time, I want stuff that's actually applicable to real life. I don't want to sit there and have to discover, like, sift through fourth dimension arithmetics just to be like, yeah, I can't do anything with this in our reality. Except make a paper on it and hope for the best. To some degree, I would like something applicable. And I like video games, and I grew up with computers, and I like computers, so I figured it correlates. Plus, as a kid, I've always wanted to be an inventor, so getting into that field kind of, like, could, like, help me go in that direction of, like, making stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is pretty much good. Alright, send it, folks. We got places to be, balls to launch. You did almost all your math courses and just need to do most of your cores? No! You should go back and go get it. I really think you should. Dude, it's not a matter of you having the intelligence for it. It's a matter of just doing it, which I get. And then plus, you know, just walking back into school is a commitment. But like, I would definitely encourage you if you're contemplating it. You're focusing on statistics and probability. Okay. Which is funny because, like, I'm actually at the part where we're talking about statistics and stuff like that. So I'm sure at some point I'm going to be looking at probabilities. We're dealing with derivatives, and right now we're in the chapter where it talks about statistics and stuff like that. So that way, you know, the concept of derivatives can actually be applied to real life scenarios. But I still have to work on wrapping my head around all of it. I also have to memorize all the formulas, which I've definitely made progress, but I definitely started very late too. I kind of lagged behind in the beginning of the semester, which is the problem, because then I wasn't really studying. Outside of just doing the stuff in class, but like a lot of it we were supposed to do outside of class and I never did. I prioritized other things. And then I realized, oh shoot, I actually need to learn this stuff. So I've been grinding away teaching myself calculus. Like actually teaching myself. It's been a little bit stressful. Like I've had to dedicate tons of hours. Like a whole day, like days at a time. You copyrighted the word quokka and sold it to Quokka for $5 and a pack of gum. What a steal. You're actually gonna do as far as career? Was the reason you dropped out because you had no clue? Oh, so it was kind of open-ended and you just kind of didn't know what to do? 7 years ago you forgot everything? I'm sure it's like riding a bike. I'm sure you can probably get back into it at some point. You're still here the entire time playing Mafia 3? Nice, Ico. I don't know if you're still here or not. I figured you were just doing your own thing, if anything. But I appreciate the lurk. How's Mafia 3? And when was that one released? I don't know. I don't remember which Mafia that is. Is that the newest one that was like really critically acclaimed? Or am I thinking of... Oh wait, I might be thinking of LA Noire? Basic derivatives? Integrals 2? I think we're about to get into integrals. Wait, did we? I can't remember. I think that might be our next chapter or the chapter that we're actually on right now. Hold on, I'm curious now. It's gonna bother me. If I pull up my book, I can see what chapter we're on. And see if the integrals are there. I think we are in it, but I think we just started, so I don't really know much about it. But I'm gonna verify here in a second. Calculus. No, actually we're not in integrals. I actually don't know if we're even gonna go to that chapter. I think we are. No, we are. I think that's gonna be like in a couple weeks. And we're literally in the chapter right before it. In the book that I'm using, it's in like chapter 5, and we're doing application of differentiation, which is chapter 4. So we're doing like minimum and maximum values, the mean value theorem, what derivatives tell us about shapes of graphs, stuff like that. Okay, someone wants to go in here. Who wants to go work in the mines? I don't think anyone has a bonus for the mines. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Should I just do a bunch of mines at this point? Maybe. Let's just go play another game for now. With the itchy finger. Never took Calc 1 in college, so you don't know how fast it goes? Were you like in an accelerated course or something? We got a new place, but I want to get the blueprints for the desert first. Imagine yearning for the mines. I would not want to be a miner. Like, I would not want to work in mines. Underground is not my space. I like the open air. As much as I live in a cave, which is my house, and I'm in a, you know, in a building, going under the dirt, no thank you. Used all your math knowledge to play poker in college? Hey, real life application. There was a very short time in my life, and by like that I mean maybe a year or so, where I was really into Texas Hold'em poker. But I only played like on the mobile because it was convenient, and plus I hate gambling. Gambling actually gives me anxiety. Same with being in a casino. I get straight up anxiety inside of a casino. And I know it's entirely justified too. You're going to work tomorrow? You pray you'll be able to hobble your way through your shift? Oh shoot, you have to work? Are you going to be able to like get something to help you like rest or something? Maybe get a crutch? To help with your bruised leg or foot. Mine sound like hell. They really do. They sound awful. There was a point where you were like, could I go pro in this as a career? You and you're going pro, but honestly valid. I could see you going pro. I think if gambling wasn't such an anxiety-induced thing, I'd probably be more active in it. Well, actually, maybe it was just a phase. I think it was just a phase, Mom. I'm sorry. You're gonna try to get a medical boot? Okay, that'll be good for you. Hopefully that can help you, so that way you're not on it, because it definitely needs to rest and recover, and you shouldn't be on it. But I'm sure you know all this. Do I want the light ball? I kind of want the war horn. Let's get the war horn. You never had the bankroll to start trying that? I guess that is the problem with gambling. You kind of need to... you need to be able to pay your way in. There is a paywall. A very high paywall. Flaming ball? Bleeding laser? Oh, bleeding laser sounds good. You are really, really into poker? Yeah, you're definitely like, if you're into something, you are locked into that. Yeah, I was playing poker for Texas Hold'em Poker, like, app pretty regularly for like a year, and then I dropped it. I guess at the end of the day, you never really know with me. The only thing that has been consistent is video games in my life. Da, 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 da. Let's get the iron ball, why not? I don't want to make bomb though. Have a good night, Linux. Hope you rest well, and I hope that your leg gets well soon, and that it doesn't hinder you too much tomorrow for work. It's so much more fun in person, though. Online doesn't work for you. I never had an opportunity to do it in person, so it was just more like an accessibility slash, like, convenience thing. Not that I didn't want to do it in person. I also didn't really, like, look for places to do it. It's kind of like the whole Smash thing, when we were talking about competitive Smash. Like, it's just more convenient for me to just sit on my chair and then turn the online, even though it's a better experience when you play with people in a real space, which is definitely nice, but I'm just too lazy to go out. That's such a mood in Smash, yeah. You don't play for money much at all anymore, only for clothes? That sounds like a struggle. That's crazy. Especially online has delays, so the gameplay is literally different. It really is. But I will say, the one time I did go offline, I definitely handled myself pretty decently. And I know that for a fact that me then, when I did that first run, and me now are two totally, like, different players. I definitely know that I improved a lot from where I was at when I went to the tournament. Or the local, yeah. I do kind of hope there's a Smash 6 and Snake is in it. I wonder if it'll be able to keep my attention as long as Smash 5 did. I guess I'll just get the fireball. Trick is to not tell anybody. So the trick is to hustle people, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's called hustling. You don't have to elaborate. Surely. If they have Sonic in that game and not Snake, that's gonna be wild. I feel like Sonic would actually stay in the Smash game. We definitely know some players wouldn't play Smash, probably, if Sonic isn't in there. On the plus side, Steve won't be there. God, I hope so. Game design-wise, Steve is interesting. Competitive-wise, no. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I'll take Pythra over him. I'll take Palu over him. Who else? I'll take Ness over him. I'll take Lucas over... Actually, Lucas is a little bit more annoying than Ness for me. Sure. I'll pick something. You can't stand Steve. I don't think there's anybody except for Steve players who can stand Steve. And I wouldn't even be surprised if Steve players couldn't stand Steve. You know, instead of like having Sonic, just put Tails in. Or like Knuckles. Like, they're not gonna be speed characters. Or even Shadow. Because I mean, Shadow's fast, but like, I don't think he's as fast as Sonic. And give Shadow a submachine gun. This run is officially your best on this leaderboard? Nice. Might hit 500,000? 500,000 kills? That's amazing. What's the leaderboard right now? Because I know ever since the developer cleaned up the game, like patches and balancing, the leaderboard has been like a lot lower. Because it used to go in the millions, but then I remember it was actually very hard to get to 1 million. Number 1 is 3 mil? Oh, okay. So it's still, that's cheated or using it. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. At least those characters feel interactive to some degree. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's exactly what I feel like. Like, I want interactions to happen, and everybody does. Like, that's the problem with the game, is if you have a character that doesn't interact, especially when its whole purpose and design is revolving around not interacting until the last minute, yeah, it's just not gonna be a good time. Like, there was a couple of big tournaments that happened that were streaming. I don't know what they were. You might know. Or maybe not. I just follow, like, random Smash channels. Or, like, fighting game channels that actually do stream Smash, and I look at it every once in a while. Just to watch casually. And it was a... Yo, Yozate! How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, but, yeah, there was a Steve. Someone was fighting a Steve. Was it like Steve and Luigi or something like that? Who was it? No, it wasn't Steve and Luigi. It was Steve and... Was it Sonic? They were a fast character. Oh, it was Mega Man. That's what it was. It was Steve versus Mega Man. And the Mega Man actually timed out Steve a couple times. Like, more than once. It was crazy. Viewer rate plummets. Yeah, like, it was not a good match in terms of entertainment. But it was interesting just because it's such an unorthodox and not seen combination, so I actually did watch it. I will say it actually did get pretty intense towards the end because of the fact that the timer was running out and their percentages were so close. But yeah, no. Would not recommend. Do I make bomb just to make bomb? Actually, bomb would be good for single target. We're about to hit the boss, so that'll be good. Gonna be lurking for now. Gotta do some stuff. Thanks, Yozate. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. Good luck with your stuff. I know how it is. Usually when you're raiding, it's because you gotta go leave and do stuff. I don't think a streamer really gets off because they want to. Raid and run, as they say. Do they say that? That's the first time we're hearing of it. I guess we'll just take Dark Ball. Yeah? Okay. Well, now I know that is what they say. We do have Bloody Laser, which is good for our AoE. Or for our mob clearing. So then we can use our bomb and our Dark Ball to deal with the boss. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm trying to get... There we go. I wanted to get the laser ball back there so it can take care of these columns. Do we want soldiers? Let's see if we can try to get something else. We'll do one more roll. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. Laser ball got to the back, was able to do some damage. Oil? Bleed laser. Explodes. Magma's the only thing that actually does something. Yo, this game is not giving me anything to work with here. Alright, fine. Maybe there's nothing else in the pool. I'm very uncomfortable about this build, but it's working, so I'm just gonna trust the process. And the process is sending it. Silver Bullet can work for Dark, Bomb, and maybe Magma? Emits blobs over time. Enemies who walk over the blobs are dealt damage and get a stack of burn. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You know, I'll just pick it up because we're towards the end. Like, why am I even thinking about it? Just pick something up. Just to fill the slot. Blobs. Yes, blobs. Actually, yeah, single target was a pretty good call. This is the fastest we've ever taken down the Twisted Serpent. Nice. And we got the market. The ability to exchange gold for other resources. Interesting. Good job, Itchy. I'd rather you be a stone piercer, actually. Magma actually did... Wow, Magma did work. It didn't look very flashy, but it did do work. I saw a little bit of its effects. Mostly the laser beams, like, particle effects is what kind of steals the show. Baby Balls did work too. The Cornucopia did fantastic work. Honestly, not surprised. Very pleasantly surprised, actually. Actually, yeah, no, I am pleasantly surprised, I should say. That's what I meant to say. Alright. What can we do with our base? Still have some buildings we need to finish constructing. We have new buildings we can construct in the warfare, which is the archery range. Hold up, is that a new character? No, that's dexterity. And then for housing, oh shoot, we still have the mausoleum. I totally forgot about this. And then we have the archery range, which we need to build. And then we have the economy, which is the miscellaneous market. Post it in the Discord. I want to take a look. I want to check your stats. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, that's loading up. Let me see if I can mess with this while it's loading. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, should I actually have to see this? Ba 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 ba. Yo, nice. Congrats, dude. With the folks. Level 1700? That's awesome. You were playing for over an hour? Yeah, at the hour mark, doesn't the invincible ghost come and hit you, or come after you? Is the strat to just have like dodge or something? Or what? So you got the curse tome, the XP tome, precision tome, and then I don't know what that tome is. Is that the luck tome? That's what it looks like. Big bonk. Of course. Big bonk is always good. Chaos tome? Okay, that's why I didn't recognize it. I don't have the chaos tome yet. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to rearrange these things so we can construct these buildings. Huh? Why can't I... The swapping is very inconsistent in this game, unfortunately. It's probably just coding instability. Ghost used to become literally God at 60 minutes, but everyone hated that it took so long. So they made it so at 6 and 12 minutes there's stronger ghosts, and they're just progressively get stronger with time. Yeah, I definitely noticed that the ghosts got stronger. I've never hit the 60-minute mark, so I didn't know if there was any changes there. But the base ghosts, or the first, the 16 and 12 or whatever, definitely terrifying. I actually died a couple times to them, trying to get, because I was like greedy, and then I would try to get back to the warp, but I couldn't. Not too many times, but there have been a couple times where it had been enough for me to affect my game. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do here before we launch them. I don't think there is, though. I feel like I am missing something, though. I don't know what it is. $60 minutes is really not reasonable anymore. It's really not. It's actually very unreasonable. You barely hit 19 in the last wave this run. That's... oh wow, okay. The strat is to kill them before they touch you. Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward strategy. Out DPS their existence. Okay, the farm is good, so we can actually take the farm. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. And bring it back over here. Actually, I should probably put it up here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I should. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ba-da-da-da. I knew actually... what were your weapons again? I actually forgot to look at the weapons. I know one of them is a lightning rod. The lightning rod can home in on them before they even, like, spawn on completely. so I know that's a really good one. We can take the diplomacy hall and move back here. Actually, we can't. I'll worry about that later. We'll just play another round. Get more blueprints. Yeah, we still have 10 blueprints. Oh wait, no, that's the fungal forest. So we still have 4 blueprints here. We did already do that, but let's do this run. We'll do a fast run. Firestaff, Flamewalker, Dyson Katana. So Dyson Katana I can see, but Flamewalker and Firestaff, interesting. I always believed in Firestaff, like I was for it. I felt like it had potential, but I didn't know it had high score potential. I want to do like a Chad build where he just has evasion and then he has aura that's just so big and damaging that they never touch him, and when they do, he just flexes on them and kills them. I think that is actually one of the builds. I just like Mega Chad. He's such a hilarious character. A hilarious meme character. Starting weapon so you can't change it. Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. I forgot you can't change the weapon, so you don't have a choice. My bad. I don't want either of those. Don't give me those. Flamewalker is like the big kahuna in leaderboard runs, in your opinion? Really now? So that's the strat. That's the move. Or the meta. Anyway. Ow. He just freaking squashed me. Hits very fast, big radius, big damage, scales with a lot of stats. Oh! I didn't realize it scaled. Well. Ooh, we'll take Bull. Oh, I'm kind of torn though. Bleed is actually a good ball. We'll take the Bull. We're still in the beginning. Deals more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. Oh, okay, yeah, so I have to shoot this way. I have to shoot like this. Usually with this guy, I just lazily leave my cursor on the bottom and I just go left and right. It's not good early on, but legitimate is insane. I can see that. There's definitely plenty of let them cook type of weapons. And it looks like, or it sounds like that's definitely one of them. Rocky Mountain oysters. Wait, what? What's called? I think something went over my head. Oh wait, you mean the Golden Bulls? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. It's a game of balls and there's bulls. I got it right before you explained it. Should we do light or lasers? I kind of want to do both. I'll just pick the laser. Because I think light is actually more impressive than I'm leading it out to be, from what I've seen, which isn't a whole lot. Why do they call them oysters? Yeah, that's my first question. Like, why do you call them oysters? Maybe they look like oysters when you plate them. Ugh. You know what? Let's do an army. Come, my soldiers. Ow. I was trying to kill him before he did that. Confirming that they do not look like oysters when plated. I will take your word for that. Thank you for your contribution. And your sacrifice. Nice. All right. They look like just hunks of meat? Okay. Spa. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Oh, sweet. We finally got the multi-harvester. Lasers and lightning? I don't think Glacier's AoE. If you weren't told what they were, you wouldn't know. Okay. It just looks that generic. Oh, we could do wind ball. Seems all right. I think I want to grab a single target ball though, to help with the boss. I actually definitely appreciated having a single target ball. Oh, we don't have space to fuse that, so we can't really use that effectively. They got lasers. Until they hit a wall. No, this isn't good for us. Well, hold up. Actually, oh, I can't read his thing. Silverbolt actually might be good for boss. I think I'll take it for the boss. We're getting to the last area anyway, so I don't think I have anything that really synergizes. This is kind of just an amalgamation of stuff build. Okay, you're frozen and you're back there for a little bit, so let's take care of this guy. This is actually working out pretty decently, which is nice. Ow. That was a lot of damage. I got really greedy. Wasn't paying attention. Got a nice little potion here. Evolution? Freezes enemies within a 2-tile radius for 8.8 seconds. Let's do Blizzard. Pop. Whoa. Ruh. Ooh, bleed? Alright. Ghostly bleed ball? I think we could do something with that. Their walls are getting a little thick. I gotta thin them out. Oh, wait. You know what? Do I want to do freeze ray? Ghostly freeze ray? Yeah, why not? I wanted to do ghostly bleed, but this is fine. Nice. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, does it not go through them? Huh. Let's level up our ball. Our baseball. Okay. Good, good upgrade. It was very nice. Actually, that was perfect. It maxed us out. I'm underselling that upgrade. Let's see. I think I'll do Dark. Single target for the boss. That'll be nice. And we might be able to fuse it with Bleed and do like a Dark Bleed. If we can manage to get enough levels for it in time. I don't know if that'll be possible though. But even so, a base Dark Balls will help with single target still. This is definitely another good enough build. I don't think I'll be able to get one more XP in a fusion after that. Darn. One level up and then one XP or one fusion would be perfect. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. GG. No! Alright. Man, we were so close to getting another level up. Ah! Leave me alone! Ow. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Get 'em, my soldiers. Man, I feel so squishy against this boss. Or not just squishy, but like... I feel like I'm just shooting little... Nerf darts at him. Little pellets. Oh boy. Ah! Ow. Hey, we got our Dark Ball level up. Now we need a fusion, which I don't think we can get. I feel like he didn't spawn that many minions this time around. I feel like he usually spawns more. We did it! And we got the Magna Factory. Alright. Good job, dude. What's our MVP? Oh shoot, I forgot we had the pressure valve. Pressure valve was super good. That helped with it. That clearly helped with our mobs. Yo, the ghostly freeze ray? That thing killed. That was definitely an MVP. But all of our other weapons, aside from these two, were actually really good. And the only reason why is because I couldn't fuse them together, which was unfortunate. But they still did... I feel like they still helped a little bit. At least with the boss, I guess. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think they actually did. You kind of have to get the tier 2 fusion weapons for them to be really effective. Or they'll easily get outshined by the other ones that are already leveled up. We need the desert trophy to be like up here or something. So it's more likely to get hit. Okay, the archery range. What does this need to, in particular? Nothing, we could just throw it in the back. What do we need to do new stuff? Oh shoot, I kind of want to keep... we gotta keep our money, because I kind of want to make that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this and bring it over here. Oh, I guess we don't need this wheat. The wheat. Setup's a little precarious right now. As much as I don't want to, I can probably just take these stones, just move them up here for now, you know? Oh, this is our wheat farm. Uh-oh. I'm throwing. They're not even getting all the wheat. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know why your wheat's spread out like that. Okay, so we've got our new warfare, which is a magnet factory. I think I'm gonna put a pause on that until we get more space. I do definitely want the spa, but I think it's gonna be a weird shape. Yeah, it's a big thing. I'm not really surprised. We should be able to make this work though. Like, I think it actually won't be too bad. I don't think there's any space back here for you either. I think you stay there. Yeah, you stay there for now. Bum, 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 bum. Darn. I can't move them. I can't swap them because of that. Actually, wait a minute. No. Dang, this thing is that long? I didn't realize that. Wait, I can just do this. I can actually put these in like really niche spots. I forgot about that. Bum, bum. Gosh dang it. Ba-da-da. So now we have space over here, but I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'll just put this here, because I really don't want this in the middle of this place just existing. I guess that's pretty much it. I'll put these over here. Oh, this also this gold mine. That's kind of a weird spot for the gold mine to be as well. Then again, this is all just weird in general. We'll just let it run. Oh, we got the spa up and running. So we can do another run. I think if you actually do this right, you could rearrange these, trap everybody, and just let them bounce around. And get gold. I don't know if there's like a space here that we can make for this guy. I just want him... There we go. I just want him out of the way for now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do another run. Hey, new character, the Shade. And we got some money out of that. You gotta really, like, put it tight to min-max the gold. Who wants to go in here? Sure, you can go in there. What other things can we upgrade? I guess we can upgrade this. I don't really need the market upgrader right now. Reduce the spa cost? Heck yeah! I'm definitely down for that. I think I do want to expand. We'll do one more expansion so we can have some space. And I'm gonna move all of our, like, fields over back so that way we can construct all these buildings. Alright, let's go. Come on, Shade. A killer for hire. Ball shoots from the back and have a base critical hit chance of 10%. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab a drink before we start this. And use the restroom. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. I am. I know I am. Playing with bulls for 5 hours. Alright, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Bum, bum. Let's go. We'll start with the beginning, since he's a new character. And start clearing him out. What time is it anyway? About 7 o'clock. OMG, you missed me? I missed you guys too. But it's okay. We're reunited. To play with more bulls. Oh wait, I forgot. They go backwards. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Wait, is the back of the field... I'm gonna test it. If we die, we die. Actually, no, I think this does work. The way that I think it works. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. We'll get rid of the archer. I want to try to see if we can do other things. Sometimes you feel like Quack is talking to the void, especially with how PNG is, but you think a forward-facing me would be terrifying? Probably. How about this? Let me see if I can actually do this real quick. Because I do have... I might have to do a little bit more setting up than I... No, it'd be more. So what if I had it where every time I talked, it looked at you? Because I do have an image of that. But I chose to use this one. You know, I'll look for it later. And then we can take a look. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Facts. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, we'll take this. The stare is very intimidating in a charming way. I do have an official new design sheet for him, and he's a lot softer. I actually do still like the look of this one, but I'm hoping that I can get more with the new design. He's a little bit softer looking, a little bit more friendlier. Poison or light? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I'll just pick one. Whatever works for me. I thought you should mention it. I appreciate you mentioning it. I'll swap it out. We'll see how it works, how it goes. I just kind of forgot about it. So you mentioning it just kind of reminds me. So we can always give it a try. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This definitely feels weird. It's like inverted controllers type of weird. But like, it's not a big deal. Nice. Destroyed. Absolutely annihilated. I feel like horizontal would go great here. And then ruby hilted dagger, yeah, that's a no-brainer. Oh. Deals 1 to 9 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4. Whoa, okay. All right, just free nukes damage for everybody. Or a free dot. No, let's just take this. Let's take Flicker. I do see the shortcomings of this character now. You can't exactly take care of monsters that managed to get through. Earth and Flicker. What the heck are we gonna make here? Soft and friendly is a vibe. I would like to go for a little bit more of a soft and friendly look. I'm looking forward to changing it up a bit. Hey Nazo, how you doing? Welcome. We'll get another ghost or a ghostly ball. Bum 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 bum. Looks like lightning. Get a new ball in. Almost got a cleared screen, but we're just not there yet. Oh, so close! That would have been so good. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bup, 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 ba-da-bup. All right, not too bad. I don't think we can get another level up before... Darn. Oh, we can fuse these two, I guess. I don't know if I want to, but I guess we'll do it. Whatever. Send it. Yeah, I don't think that was the best fusion. I'd rather the ball stay in the back. But, eh, whatever. Yeah, I kind of nerfed that ball. It still has its uses, but I'd rather have min-max the DPS at this point. Oh, I should have done the poison ball. I wasn't really thinking. Well, I could max out our dagger and then we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the run. Oh well. Yeah, that wasn't really too effective of a level up. Not as effective as I wanted it to be, but it's alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, this will be easy. I just realized the boss that we're fighting. Ouch. Goodbye. Cool. Cool. Flicker, yeah. Flicker's kind of busted. just free damage to everything on screen. Chill, Soto. Oh my goodness. You are wild. How's your bonking coming along? It's a classic joke. It is. It's old. You can't not. Oh wow, I'm too poor for expansion. Okay. This can actually be removed. Put these over here. I guess technically, actually we can move this. I'm okay with that. This building still has, this desert trophy is still yet to be made. All right, I need this to be prioritized so we can get this out of here. Your friends are wait, you do want to make the jokes? Hardly know her too much. Your friends are probably sick of you. I know this guy. He had funny jokes and they were good. But he would always make like, what was the pun? But like he would always make puns. Like any sort of pun, anytime you can insert a pun in any moment in conversation, he had to insert it. And I like jokes, but like, man, it was actually, it was too much for me. And I was surprised. I was like, wow, I never thought I'd not want to hear a joke. It's crazy. Great guy though. Super chill. But yeah, the puns were brutal. They were ruthless. Yeah, this is kind of a weird mess. But it just kind of is what it is for now. Alright. You guys get to building. You know plenty of people like that? I've never met a person like that. Like every sentence, every word practically had to be a pun if they could make it. Maybe not that crazy. No, it was crazy. I mean, it's just not, I'm a little dramatic, but like, it seemed like every sentence, he made a pun. No matter who spoke. Even when we had a serious conversation. Oh no, so I see what you're saying, where they tried too hard but it flopped. No, these were all like, they all worked. They were all good. That's the thing. And that's what made it so frustrating, because like all the puns were legit. He was always on point with the pun. But there was just, it was too many, because it was just, I was ODing on jokes. That's basically what happened. That's what it felt like. Well, I mean, not like heavy serious. I just more like, hey, like we're trying to plan something, and we're just trying to have like a constructive conversation about something, and then he has to throw in puns. It wasn't anything like that deep. I guess I should have clarified on that. Anything else that can be upgraded? Oh, there it is. Okay. I missed it initially. There we go. Sure. What else can be upgraded? Okay, we do have a couple of these. We got the schoolhouse. I think that's all of our buildings that can be upgraded for now. Cool. We can't harvest, so we'll just do another run. What have you done, Sir Knight? You have not done the desert. We shall run the desert with you, good sir. Dang, it's already so late. I'm sad. All right. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Whoa, they almost squished me. That would have been a problem. Can we get something else? I'll take Earthquake. Still didn't even get an upgrade for Earthquake. RIP. Ba-da-da-da-da. Balls when picking up gems. We'll do a light ball. Yeah, burn will be pretty good. I think we can do something with that. Ba-da-da-da-da. See if we can get another level up before we pick that up. Oh wait, there's still a building I actually need to make too. The magnet building. I'll do a turret. Sure. More ball. Nice. Yeah, we'll get our balls to level 3 so we can start fusing them. Bloody earthquake. Blinded enemies? I probably should have banished that dagger. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ghost or Baby Brattle? We take Ghost. Nice. Another upgrade. I guess Ghost doesn't really matter. We have Ethereal Cloak. Not as much as it normally would. That's fine. Actually, Ghost might not have been a good call. It's not gonna kill anything, but I think it actually didn't complement the build as well as I'd want it to. I think I'm just so blinded by ghosts. I get ghost blindness. Fire rate by 15%. Now we'll do lightning. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh shoot, we're maxed out. Domain expansion. Crit hits, bonus damage, front shots are good. I don't care for that. I don't think I'm actually gonna use this. Oopsies. I meant to banish that. Well, I guess I'm using it. Oh shoot, all the balls are stuck in the back. I forgot about this part. I always forget that about the cloak. Okay, this is actually very problematic now. Oh god, I need something. I guess magic staff. Ouch. Ow. We may be dead. Ouch. Rip. Got freaking wrecked. Ugh. That was actually unfortunate. Oh shoot, there's a level 4 upgrade? Okay. Noted. Ba-da-da. Okay, where can I move this? Okay, we got some spaces up here. I can move these. Okay. I guess I could do that just to keep it contained. Let's see. The clinic can be upgraded. Oh, am I too broke for these? Yeah, I'm too broke for these upgrades. Holy, upgrades are expensive. Okay. I guess I should have been more cognizant of which one I upgraded. I was kind of just picking. Oh well. Let's go. Nice. Any other buildings? This building needs to be upgraded. Oh wow, we can't put that there. I don't know what to do with this. Okay. Good enough. All right. I don't think I'm gonna do another. Do I do another bounce around? Actually, wait a minute. I can do this. They're both the same size. This needs to be upgraded at some point. Oops, I probably should have done that. No, I can't do my harvest. Oh well. I guess we're gonna have to do another run. Do we try the fungal forest with this guy? Yeah, let's see what the fungal forest has to offer. See how far we can get before getting destroyed. It'll give us a rough estimate of like how much I need to work on our upgrades and stuff. He's always spearheading our new areas. I just realized that. Every time we get a new area, he's the one spearheading it. And he's just making his own build. Like, I have no control over his builds. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong person. Never mind. I thought it was the other guy. Yeah, I don't want either of these, to be honest. I guess we'll just take the level 2. What do you do? Oh yeah, it's the back wall. I can't be doing the bouncing on the back. I always have this problem when I have this character. I forget about it and then I have to reread what they do. Whoa, that thing is making them go fast. I do not like that. We may already be dead, folks. And to be honest, I'm not too surprised. Actually, I'm a little surprised at how fast we're dying. This is spooky. This is a disaster. Yeah, no, I was not expecting anything from that at this point. Alright, so we got some work ahead of us. Understandable, have a nice day. Fortunately, it gave us a reset, so that's kind of nice. Cool. I wonder what the strategy is. How many gold mines do we make? I'm debating if I want to do another bounce or not. We only have 3 gold mines. I don't even know if it'll actually be worth it. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna play. Alright, the knight wants to... or the warrior wants to do something again. Hopefully we can get him through the desert and not get destroyed. To be fair, didn't really have anything to help with the bosses because we had the ethereal cloak. It wasn't really his fault. I like the little lizards. Ba-da-da-da-da. New ball. Do I want that? I don't think I do, to be honest. AoEs? I mean, we do have laser. Let's just grab burn. I think burn's fine. Owie. Baby balls for gems. It's not... no. That's fine. See if we can get a fusion going. Actually, yeah. Bloody Ghost. I'll take that. That's a good call. See if we can get another item before we upgrade. Eh. You've got a laser cannon. Nice. You know what? I think this might actually work out. Whoa! We got the bank. Increases gold found in battles. Oh, I am definitely investing in Corpa. Oh, we can't use it with the ghost. Alright, that's fine. Rah. 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 No, they didn't do it. Ouch. I ran into that trying to avoid the fusion. Baby rattle? Yeah. I think baby rattle's in order. Everything is bleeding and on fire. We're way too at the end for the bowl. I'm gonna actually just banish it. We also need, like, an item of some sort. I feel like. I don't know. Well, I guess we're doing a light wind ball. So much bowl and no item. Hey. Another ball? I say we keep the ball rolling with all these balls. See what I did there? I don't know what you're talking about. Gold? Oh, okay. We can't fuse any of these things. Yeah, we'll do pressure valve. Now everything explodes. Yes, we love the explosions. No wonder it's not giving us any upgrades. There's nothing to upgrade. My fusions are going to waste. That's what I get for just collecting a bunch of balls. Da 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 da. Healer's FG. Yeah, we don't really need that. I need items. Like, I need some sort of item. Sure, we'll do front hitter. Then we can use that for the boss. Oh, I'm missing XP. Ow. Hopefully we do better with a single target. Because this is the... what's the equipment? What was the silver bullet? Until they hit a wall, yeah. This was not a very good build that I made. It was just kind of like, how many balls can we fuse together? That was the attempt. There was no constructive, like, synergetic build. It was just collect all the balls. At least we did it. Well, we're not there yet, but we are surviving. And that is a start to finishing. Hey. Everything's leveled up because we can't put any balls together. I still have to take care of these ads too. Get back here. There we go. Alright, now we can just focus on the boss. Ba 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 da ba da. There we go. Pretty easy clear. Okay, my bad. I was too busy goofing around. Understood. I will play the game. I think him summoning is just kind of RNG. Because that last boss fight with him, he only summoned like once. This time he summoned 3 times. Ah! Ouch. I got cornered. Oh gosh, more laser bugs. Maybe that last time we fought him was just bugged. Because he did not have an army. He tried to solo it. Now we're finishing this. Finish the job, okay. I got scared. Nice. I do want the bank. As soon as possible. You know what? I think we just need to... I need to give up on this. And just start selling some stuff. At this point, I'm slowing myself down trying to keep everything. And then, where's the new build? Here it is. Move that over there, drop this here. Ba-da-da. I need to make sure to keep the leveled up wheat fields, though. The spa's level 3. We can actually move this thing. If we can find space, that is. Okay, yeah, these are just waste of space at this point. That's level 2. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else I want to work on in terms of upgrades? We have our market, but I'm not really using it yet. Maybe I should give it a try. I'm too busy just trying to focus on upgrading everything else. Alright, after getting rid of some of the wheat in the forest, we've got some breathing room, which is kind of nice. It was getting a little cramped in here. I do want to expand at some point, but we do have these farms, so I should probably just start investing in leveling up these things. Actually, I should probably just do that now. Yeah, I should let me just start focusing on these farms too. Because these farms are going to be quicker to build up, and we need their resources anyway. I should be investing in this. I'm getting too distracted by the buildings. New buildings is fine, but I don't think we should be upgrading until we upgrade all of our farms. Yeah. Alright. Another harvest. Nice. Alright, we got our stuff dealt with. Could do another run, theoretically. You know, I might just get rid of these. Yeah, just get rid of them. Level 2. Gotcha. Get out of here. You were weak. Doesn't matter that I didn't take care of you. You're too weak. Isn't level 2? Yeah, it's level 2. Alright. There we go. I do want to upgrade the bank. We want more bankage. I can actually still move these here, though, if I need the space. Which I do. Magnet Factory. Can we just put this away somewhere? Put it there for now. I feel like I should probably build more mines, get more gold, and then like use that as like resource gathering. You know, going to the market and stuff like that. I think that's what they want us to do. Is probably kind of just shift towards building a or getting our resources through the market. Kind of makes sense. I could probably actually put them closer. What is this, level 2? Alright, where's a level 1 that we can get rid of? Perfect! Goodbye. Yeah, I could probably just start deforesting and clearing all the wheat. We don't need it at this point. I don't think we're gonna be farming resources that way anymore. I think we're evolving our town. Oh, what am I worried about? These upgrades are cheap. We need more wood. Darn. I should have done that first. I was blinded by greed. See if we can make this work. 270. Hey, we still got a net positive. We got 2... Wait, it says that we got this, but I think we got more money than that. I'm a little confused. Oh well. Haven't played you guys in a while. I guess we'll take the valve. Actually, maybe I should have taken the spear. Shooting 2 columns at once. Yeah, that spear actually would have been applicable here. Hey, field cleared? That's actually really huge. Exec. More bulls. Let's see if we get a new item. Sure. I don't really know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. I'm kind of just sending it. I'm improvising. Oh yeah, Spider Queen. We'll do pressure valve. Expansion. What a design. One plus leadership, eh? Baby rattle? We'll take that. We can get cornucopia. Oh, hey, yo. There's already a W. Whoa. Huge. Like I said, there's no forward thinking with this build. Huge. That was actually really good. I feel like I don't hear them chant as often anymore. More bold. Huge. We'll get the rattle so we can get the fusion for the horn. Perfect. Oh, that's a new one. But let's get this first. This is gonna be super important. Ba, ba. Bull's definitely late for that. That ain't happening. There we go. I'm getting a little nervous. Flash. Damage all enemies on screen for 2 to 5 damage. After hitting an enemy and blind them for 2 seconds. Wait, so just hitting an enemy triggers it? It's like a slight variation to flicker? Alright. That was lightning and light. Okay. So those two synergize. Short bow. I do kind of want the short bow, but I'm gonna grab the egg sack. Rate of fire definitely helps with this build. Since we're constantly shooting little baby balls. Everyone just gets blinded. It's great. We can't shoot anymore. They're all in the back. Headband would be great. Rubber headband. More balls? Wait, that could actually be a thing. Chance to birth an egg sac. Explodes into 3 to 5. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Even more baby ball. Ow. Everybody go boom. Time for the boss. Ouch. Ouch. We're wide and it's harder to dodge. Nice. Cool. Yeah, baby balls. That was the baby ball run. Nothing really else to it. All right. Is there anything I want to do here? I need wood. 50 for +1? Dang. That's expensive. Actually, we can keep it that way. Oh shoot, hold on. How about our forests? It doesn't look like there's any difference between the level 1 and level 2. Oh wait, no, it just doesn't. Oh, that's more of the condition. That's not actually the level. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Almost. Holy cow. Let's do it again. Wait, this is the strategy, isn't it? This is basically what you're supposed to be doing. The question is how many mines do I make? How many is too many? That is the question. Oh, we don't have any logs. How many do we need? 4? Oh, that's fine. Ba-da-da. Okay. Do we run it again? Probably. We need more people to run our gold mines. Get the stone out of here. We'll put the snowy trophy here. Actually, I guess we can do this. That seems fine. And then they get to the end and then they get more bouncy. They get bouncier. Alright, 2169. Nice. See if we can get more than that. Cool. We did. Do it again. How's the upgrades? You're level 2? We should manage you and upgrade your mines. Oh wait, we can't. I don't have any logs. Alright, fine. Have a nice day. Understood. I don't understand why you can't... Oh, actually, never mind. I do understand why you can't. Wait, how does this work? Wait, so if they're in the mines already, they can't come out to... Like, do I have to, like, bring them all out? And then if I harvest, they should be available? 8 out of 9 are available. Wait, why only 8 out of 9? Where's the 9th one at? Wait a minute, do I need their building? No? That's not what we're missing. Okay, I don't know who it is then. Now we got more people. Oh, people have to be inside the mines for you to actually get something from them. Understood. Oh my gosh. A fruitless endeavor. They were angry. They were frustrated. Alright. I get it. It doesn't work. I trifled and I paid the consequences for it. I deserved that. Oh yeah, we're missing a slot in general, so yeah, that's fine. I think we could technically do a net gain. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can... 2164? Alright. Okay, we got a little bit more. Alright, we're done. Okay, Shade. You want to do the ice stuff. We could go to the desert, try to pick up the undiscovered blueprint. Actually, I think I do want to do that. I want to get more blueprints first. The sooner we get blueprints, the better. Because getting them all through everything is just going to take longer. Yeah, we'll do lightning. Yo, is that a two-headed lizard? That's cool. Bonus crit damage. Actually, yeah, vertical laser is really good for this character. Because if there's like a monster that's a straggler coming your way, you can get in front of him and use a laser. Maybe I should have done a reroll. I think that would have been a decent reroll. Nice. Bum, bum. Oh, I should have banished the bandage. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ow. Alright, what do we got here? 2 evolutions and a bunch of fusions. Alright, I want this instead, I think. Or wait a minute, emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing that much damage. Or we can fuse these two. I don't know which one to do, to be honest. Actually, we'll do this one. Pop. Hey, field cleared. Nice. Easy, boss. Does lead do anything here? See if we can get a new item. Yeah, hilted ruby dagger. Owie. Balls? I need this guy dead. Okay, thank you. There we go. Yeah, that vertical is really helping. Hey, pressure valve. Yeah, we kind of need to get some stuff here. Vertical on shade definitely helps with stragglers. It's very nice. Each time they bounce, huh? I know how I feel about that. It feels like a trap, but I'm kind of curious if we can make it work. I don't think I should do it, actually. I feel like that attack would go well with the one where when it hits the back, it comes back to them directly. Because then you can do just, you can shoot just down the lane without bouncing. Ow. I kind of had to face tank that. I didn't really have a choice. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Alright, just focus these bosses. There we go. Now you. Bull? A little late for Bull. I'll do Radiant Feather. A little bit of a fire rate increase. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what do we do here? Ghostly Fireball. I need the Ice Laser to be able to stay in the back. And just proc multiple times while it bounces on the back lanes. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm missing XP. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, the Ice Laser vertical is doing a lot of work. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, egg sack will work. I don't know how well on the boss though, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe I should have stuck with frost. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Owie. Oh shoot, I was trying to level up stuff first. What do we need? We need wood, actually. We do need some wood. I should probably upgrade our log as well. Our lumber mill. More log. Ouch. I didn't see you there. Well, it's because you were hiding in the dirt. Or the sand. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Whoa. More log. Weesh. Well, that was quick. See, that time he only summoned one monster. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, he's got angry eyes. Ba-da-ba-da. I want to greet this, but I also don't want to die, so I'm gonna clear the mobs. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have to clear them. I'll greet it now. I looked away for a second, and I looked back at his health and realized it was gone. Housing has gained an ability. Gain 50 whenever a character dies in level. Okay, so like progression insurance a little bit. Bouncing on scaffolds in harvest mode adds +1 build points. It sounds like a good idea, but eventually everything will be built. Yep. The upturned hatchet was the move. Bow pressure valve was the move too. Egg sack really came in, did damage as well. Yeah, it was actually a really good build overall. Nothing too crazy here. But actually still 100 plus DPS, so I can't really complain. Okay. Da ba da da. What do we want to do here? All right, time to harvest. Cool. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where their post was. I completely didn't register that that was there. Huh. Okay. We go again. Again. Yeah, that's good. I think we can squeeze one more. 3, 5, 6. Let's try. Nope, we lost money. Oh well, that's okay. Cool. Oh, there's still a blueprint in the desert we haven't picked up. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like we ran the desert quite a bit. Do I do ethereal cloak with these guys? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know about Iron Ball. I'll just pick it up. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the shuriken does. We got it, but I didn't even read it. I thought it was because of the guy that picks for us. I couldn't read it. He wouldn't let me. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's do a reroll, see if we can get something new. I like bull. I do kind of want freeze, but let's do bull. We're still in the very beginning. Oopsies. I didn't mean to hold up. Oh no, our poor bull is blind. Da-da-da-da. Level 3 bull. Oh, I should have banished the dagger. I always forget to banish sometimes. Or, I sometimes forget to banish things. Not always. Always sometimes is kind of a paradox. More bounce? More bounce. Oh, excuse me. Although we may be dead. Get him, Mr. Bull. You're my only hope. Yeah, GG. Oh my gosh, we live. We live to see another day. Artificial heart friendly pieces gain 100% more health. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna take it, but that's pretty cool. In fact, sorry, Mr. Bull. I will take the turret for more ball. Sure. We'll fuse them together. I don't know what else we're getting at this point. Iron Brood Mother. Ow. Another lead ball. Huge. Sure. Whatever. Maybe I should have banished it. Level 3 ghost. Actually, wait. Iron Brood with the Ethereal Cloak is actually huge. Because it pierces through everything and it's a heavy ball. So no, that actually was a good call. And then if it's Brood, it just splits into more iron balls. Uh-oh. We have a problem. This is awkward. This is like very awkward. Owie. Alright, we just gotta like try to kill these guys as soon as possible. I guess I should go for this too. Well, GG. We can't get to them. Yeah, ethereal cloak's all good until you get to the bosses and you can't hit them. Save your life. Owie. Dead. It's definitely risky to hit the cloak. Well, let's upgrade our stone. Wait, hold on. Mass upgrade? Yes, there is a mass upgrade system. Ba-da-da. Yep, they're all level 2. I think that should be good enough for now. What do we need for this to upgrade it? Oh, more rock. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty low in the rock department. That can go away. Wait, is there only 2 people that were available? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, because they're in the... Yeah, they're in the mines, like, they kind of have to. Maybe I should just take one of these out. Just do that. And then put the worker back here. Okay, maybe that's it. Just this little square here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. 3872. I don't know if that was better. 3872. Yeah, we lost money. Okay, they need to be closer. That's the strategy. Heck, should we do it like that? I don't know. We'll figure that out for next time. We still need this blueprint from here, but we took him in. Let's do fast. See if we can get the blueprint here while taking care of the fast run. I will take the dagger. Sure. Howie. Yeah, get rid of the hourglass. We don't need that. I'll take the eggs though. Ow. I got sniped. Brood mother? Sure. Corn? Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yep, we'll take the baby rattle. I don't know if this is a good call, actually. I did that, and now I'm second guessing that decision. I actually believe it'll be good. We'll do that. I guess that's okay. Yeah, we'll work towards our ball so that way we can fuse them together eventually. Owie. Oh, that was huge. That was a huge upgrade. We probably should upgrade these at some point so they can put together. I want to do this to upgrade to fuse our balls first. Oh, with Leech, I totally forgot about this ball. Nice. Ow. That was a lot of damage that I did not want to take. I actually need healing for once. It was a little unsettling. Oh, thank goodness. We got a little bit of something to work with for HP. Nice. Alright, our DPS was good enough. It passed the boss check. That's kind of nice. But we'll do the cornucopia. Owie. Okay, maybe the Wraith Ball would have been good, so I can get these stragglers. I do kind of wish we had the Wraith now. No, I don't think we should take Silver Bullet. I think I actually might take the healer, though. Yeah, we'll take the healer. I'll actually take the healer this time around. Thank you. Thank you, White Mage. Owie. More balls. Dang, we're not gonna get one more fusion before the boss? That makes me kind of sad. Whoa. Dang, look at him. His freaking health bar getting melted. That is kind of nice. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Healers actually came in clutch. Okay, housing has been upgraded. RTB, return to base. Good job, squad. Alright, our stone. I feel like stone needs a little bit more attention. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm okay with that, actually. Numbers go up. Yeah, that's it. We'll lose money if we do any more. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to have some of these buildings up in front and center because we're gonna upgrade them soon. Think we're good? Yeah, that's fine. We'll work on those next time. We still haven't discovered that blueprint. That's crazy. Let's go for the blueprint here. Oh. Ghost Orbeez, empty nester. Alright, how's this one gonna work? Crit damage, crit bonus. We definitely don't want these. But I will take... Well, actually, I don't think this is very useful. Because we don't have baby balls, I feel like that's actually kind of nerfed. Well, never mind, we don't have a choice. The game said this is what you're taking. I have no idea what to take. I'm gonna be honest. Could Hourglass work with this? At all? Let's just take Egg Sack. I feel like that's a safe bet. Diamond Hilted Dagger. Crit chance increase when hitting the enemies from the front. Sure, I don't know what else to get, to be honest. We'll just send it. See how it works. Ooh, that was a close one. Healers? We don't need healers. We need DPS if anything. But I won't ban them. I don't think they're it's not a bannable offense. Not like the other healing items. Oh shoot. Should have grabbed something first. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't want dodge. You know what? I think this is gonna be a crit build. Nice. Vertical lasers? Sure. Come on in. Bonus damage until they hit a wall. This is good for bosses. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Lightning, I guess. I don't think I want the vertical ball lasers to pierce or like to go through them. Well, maybe I could just do zigzag shots. Huh. I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, you know what? No, this is good. I like that. Because lightning's AoE, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's actually really good. A ghost lightning ball? Ghost lightning balls should really help with mobs. Oh, we can do wind. I think wind is alright. In this case. I feel like it applies. And then if you can squeeze the laser into the back, it'll just do a bunch of damage behind him, which is pretty nice. Ow. Pop. Iron Wind? Is that a fusion that's possible? I'm gonna see if it is. I feel like that could work. Although we may not live to see if it works or not. This is it. Please, no! Spare me! Ow. Okay, the lightning ghost was a good call. This one actually did work too. I couldn't really do anything with the wind and the iron. I think that was the problem, is like we didn't have enough really powerful balls. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. That was definitely a waste. I know for sure that was a waste. I'm pretty sure we got nerfed by that. You know what? Alright. Get rid of this stuff. We're not gonna use it. Who are we kidding? I want to bring these closer because I know that we can actively upgrade them still. Anything that's like permanently upgraded that won't be able to be upgraded, like a house for the shade, or like this, like we don't upgrade it through normal means. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the watchtower we can't mess with, so we just bring it over here. Same with the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse maybe we'll be able to get in the future, but right now, no. Bank is tapped out in terms of levels. Can we put the bank in here now? Yes. The bank can fit. Oh wait, no, we want to keep those houses together. And then wait, isn't there another house? Yeah, like we can get them more XP if I actually bring them together. I forgot about this. What other houses do we have? Okay, you guys are not going to be able to move. Neither is a single family home. The archery, wheelwright, alchemist, clinic. Schoolhouse. Okay. I don't think we really need this, but I'll keep this to the side for now. I will, however, swap these. Bring this up here. Ba, ba, da, da. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, time to harvest. Nice, easy builds. Except for this guy. This one needs to be built still. So we got our military academy and our magnet factory upgraded. Swap these out actually. So we can upgrade this guy up here, the diplomacy hall. Cool. We could do another upgrade if we really wanted to. Baby ball damage will improve. How much for the market upgrade? I'm not gonna use the market quite yet. How much will it cost if we try to upgrade all of these? 720? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I do want to start upgrading these. Oh yeah, these are maxed out, aren't they? Yeah, they are. What about here? Those are trees. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, over here too. I totally forgot about you guys. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. There we go. A little poor, but I think it was still a good investment. And we can actually still harvest too, which is nice. I'm curious. Let's see what this looks like. If we just do this. 1154. Wait, they somehow squeezed in there. Interesting. Huh. I don't know if that was better or worse. I wasn't keeping hard track of it. Oh shoot, even faster? I'll do this because I still want to get that last blueprint. Like, for some reason we cannot get this blueprint. It is not dropping for us. And I'm confused as to why. Maybe it's only here, in the fastest. Or fast plus. Oh, I'm not getting this. I might as well delete that. Bull? Sure. A beginning bull will take it. I will actually take wind with this guy. Having some piercing will be nice for emergencies. Or vertical laser would be nice. I wanted to greed for the bull, but wind is actually good. I definitely want to take that as insurance. Vampiric? No, we can get rid of that. Egg sac? We'll take egg sac. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to grab that yet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's maybe do this. I don't know what to take. I don't know if the turret will actually be good for this setup. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. Yeah, nope, this is it. That's a good move. There we go. That's good. Alright, I think we've actually got what we need. We've got a noxious build. Dang, this is going super fast. I might need to slow it down a bit. There we go. Earthquake, egg sac. You know what? We'll just take bottle tornado. Sure, come along. Yeah, hilted dagger, we'll take that. Bum 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 bum. Light or laser? Yo, holy laser? I kinda wanna do a holy laser. Ouch. That wind is seriously keeping us alive. Like, single-handedly keeping us alive. Huge upgrade. Very good upgrade. Alright, what do we do here? I think the hilted is probably the only thing. We'll let the poison do its ticks, and then we'll try to get this one down. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not enough DPS. Oh boy. Let me live! Darn. We almost had it. That's unfortunate. Still her? Nice. Hope you're doing well, Ico. Appreciate you lurking. See, I'm also going for a long stream. Yeah, I am. I am getting a little eepy though, which sucks. I wanted it at least at the 8-hour mark. I might be able to. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Give it like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, we got about 35 minutes. 7:30 is a good time. Oh yeah, for sure. It's still a little bit early for me to go to bed though. I don't want to go to bed too early because if I do, I'll wake up really early to the point where like I can't do anything. And by early, I probably mean 4 o'clock in the morning. And I don't want to be up that early. Because usually if I'm up that early, I need to go to sleep in the middle of the day. And that ruins my whole sleep schedule. It's already ruined, but I'm trying to fix it. And I would like to try to keep trying to fix it. Well, pretty much. Let's see. I don't know what to work on or what to prioritize, to be honest. Everything at once? That's a good strategy. You're playing Dead Zone with a friend? Wait, what's Dead Zone? Dead Zone. Oops, I did not even spell it correctly. Dead Zone Rogue? It looks like a very visually stimulating game. That looks pretty interesting. It looks like a fun, like, shoot 'em up if you're, like, into the Borderlands series. You know, shoot bosses and enemies with friends. Oh, then there's Dead Zone Haunt. What is this? Call of Duty-esque? Yeah, this looks like... This is basically Call of Duty Zombies. Huh. Alright, cool. Sounds like a fun time. I will say, I feel like I've kind of stagnated on this. I'm missing something critical. Maybe I just need to start using the marketplace. Because a lot of these upgrades do seem kind of expensive. I guess I should find the cheap ones that I can easily invest in. Oh, I should definitely upgrade these too. Okay, those are set. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these. The ones that we're not using. Actually, I think we can do... Can we do mass deletions? Let's see. Yep, we can. That's good. Dead Zone Rogue? Okay. Is it a fun game? I'm assuming it is if you're playing it, but who knows? It's basically roguelike, something like Borderlands. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like a Borderlands-esque, but roguelike. Delete that. It's a really good ADHD game. It definitely looks like a very stimulating game. Good for those that like the flashing colors. Kind of like Mega Bonk. Alright. We'll just put these kind of together. Let us know that they could be upgraded at some point. I think I'm just gonna leave this gold mine. We don't need it. Alright. I'm starting to clean this place up a bit. We've gone several rounds without even utilizing these resources. We're just gonna get rid of them. Bum, 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 bum. Question is, can we do anything else? Is there anything I want to focus on? Reload length will improve. Move speed. I'm not really too concerned about movement speed. Strength actually would be applicable. Yeah. Go ahead and upgrade these. Actually, that's a good little setup. Cool, that actually worked out. Alright, you guys are upgraded. Apparently you can be upgraded again. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, whatever. Send it, ship it. Oh, this is a cheap upgrade we can do. And then we can move the clinic back to the backside. I'll put it over here since there's not really any space. Actually, hold up. Oh no, this needs to stay here. These go together. Never mind. This is a bundle. A package deal. Although I could probably find a better location for it away from everything. Give it a little bit more space. Like over here. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because I don't want it to get mixed up. I want to make sure this is like a residential... Not condo. What is it called? Like a... Just a section, I guess. Oh wait, these are upgradable. I should keep them down here. If I upgrade that, can we still do a run? Yeah, we can. Let's get some gold first. Okay. I'll do one more, and then actually do build. And then that'll be our last one. Okay, that one didn't get to be built up completely, but that's okay. It only had one section to touch anyway. Alright, we'll move the market up here. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, that's fine for now. 1544? I think we could get more? Let's see. 1544. I think after 6 is when it's too much. Yeah. So if we did 1544, we got 355. I think we can push it, but I don't want to do that. And I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's try to do another blueprint. Run for through the desert. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 baby balls in random directions. You know, let's give this a try. Let's hear this tornado ball out. Oh, you actually have to, like... It can't return to you. You do have to catch it. Wait a minute. That's kind of interesting. That's a little interesting. Ba-da-da. Okay. Uh-oh. I did kind of get a little overzealous. This is kind of unorthodox, but it's working. 2 field clears. That's amazing. Ouch. Oh, we should probably go get that fusion down there. Yeah, that'll actually be really useful. Probably grab our XP as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'll work. We could do something with that. Okay. Do we do fireball? Stacks of burn? Let's see if we can get that poison ball in. Maybe I should have done burn. Oh well. Poison egg sac. Poison egg sac. Do we want to do that? No, I don't think I do, actually. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just level up. Do basic level ups. Ooh, we'll do wind as well. I feel like wind will actually work with this. Nice. AoE effects are increased. Earthquake, laser, lightning. I don't think these are considered AoEs. I'm just gonna banish these. There we go. Virus, nice. Cool. Huh. What do we want to do now? Ooh, wait, I want to see this one. That looks interesting. Well, it's actually showing it to us, so I think we've done it already. But I don't recall doing that. Rate of fire actually could work, but I still don't think it's a good idea overall. Actually, you know what? I'm actually just gonna delete it. Now we can't even debate about it. It's gone. Healer's effigy? That is a thing. We'll just grab our bottle. Okay. Alright, that was an upgrade that we could use. One more fusion, and I do wish we had 2 items so that way we could have used more, utilize that upgrade more. Goes through enemies and is surrounded by a raging storm. Blinding the enemies too. Yeah, that seems like a good deal. Balls deal 150 damage but decay each time. I feel like that could be a thing. Yo, Ricaro! Oh my gosh, what's up? You're up really late. What brings you to this side of the internet neck of the woods? Or neck of the internet woods? Ooh, good. That was a huge upgrade. That was amazing. Launch speed? Oh, I'll definitely increase the launch speed. That's actually really good. We'll get rid of the bandage roll. You're up late? Yeah. Just wanted to stop by and chill? Nice. Hope your day went well today. I know you guys are setting up for your VR chat tomorrow. You know what? Pressure valve, I think pressure valve's good. We'll wrap it up with that one. Nice. Oh wait, let's get rid of this guy. good. Hey, we were able to move around so fast it couldn't catch up with us. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, sorry, buddy. There you go, Rico. You got your walk space. Light? We'll take light. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. I actually don't know what I got hit by. I guess launch speed some more. Where's Linux? He went to bed. He has work tomorrow. Yeah. He went to bed like a few hours ago, actually. I think he's got the morning shift. He needs to rest up anyway, too. He needs to heal up his leg. We could fuse these together, or just try to get upgrades. We only have 2 items I really need an upgrade. Maybe Light and Sandstorm? Or Virus and Sandstorm? Wait, this might be good. He's being responsible, yeah. Sprained ankle's rough. And apparently it sounds like it was more than just a simple sprained ankle. It sounds like he just really got messed up. Like, it was basically just actually probably called a minor accident, in my opinion. Or actually, not even a minor accident, just an accident. Alright, what do we got here? Maybe do something with freeze? I'm not too sure. We'll give it a shot. We'll try to see if we can get... Actually, I don't think we'll be able to do one more fusion. Or if we do, I don't think it'll be worth it. Nice. I love our minions. We just shoot in a straight line and we just demolish them. This is a good build. I am pretty satisfied with this build overall. Ba-da-da. I was like, why can't I move forward? I forgot the boss spawns right there. Get in its face. Ow. Ah, I'm stuck. They kind of stun lock you a little bit after getting hit. You get iframes, fortunately, but yeah, you end up freezing a little bit. Ow. Oh shoot. I need to be careful. I hope we can just beat him before more minions spawn. Nice. Whew, that was close. Good job, Empty Nester. We'll just make you a sprinter, I guess. Yeah, the Virus Sandstorm was our primary means of damage. Yeah, the Sandstorm actually did a really good job. Its DPS was immaculate. And not much happened here with these guys. They still help though. And then yeah, these were just filler. Alright, what can we upgrade? Oh, we need a lot of wood for you. Okay. Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Construction complete. We need more log, so we'll just put you guys to the side for now. What do you need for your upgrades? Money and wheat? Yeah, that's fine. We can drop that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. One more. And then we can worry about building these buildings next time. The Embedded wants to do a run. Dude, we cannot get this last blueprint to save our life. It's kind of bumming me out. What is what we do again? Applies a stack of poison. What do you actually do as a character? They pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Oh, okay. So it's a cloak. Deal damage. Increases movement speed and move at full. Yeah, I don't care about the fleet feet. I don't know if I want to bother with the. I don't want to bother with any of these, actually. If I'm being frank. Well, I don't have a choice. All right, Hourglass. Wait, actually, the Hourglass is terrible. I'm just gonna redo this. I don't want to play. I don't want to run with the Hourglass. Rattle? Yeah, I'll take the rattle. Yeah, I think we should take Curse Elixir. But we're gonna get rid of the short bow. Well, I guess the short bow wouldn't be entirely useless. I was just thinking about the times when it'll probably be all the orbs will be in the back and I won't be shooting. And then upturn hatchet, yeah, that's basically a why would you not? Brood? Sure. Huge upgrade. We cleared the field, nice. Definitely a good sign that we got something going for us here. This is a much better roll than the first one with the Hourglass. We could do another virus run. No, I don't want to use Ghost actually, because I want stuff to like be stuck in the back. We've already got Cloak, and I want to take advantage of that. So Bleed would be much better. You can get the Bleed ball back there and then just start pummeling them. Okay. Yeah, like same with Wind. I don't think I want to do Wind. They're actually good, but not for what I'm going for right now. Domain expansion. Oops, a little too. He also moves a little bit. Bull? Oh, we could still get away with Bull. Bull. Big move. Nice. Ooh. Oh, these are both so... I think I want to get the Leech. I think the Virus will be good because of our Elixir. So I think I'm going to go with that one. Yeah, we're going to do Virus. Because of that specifically. I'm getting rid of the Ghost. I did not expect it to pop up in the rolls that much. Or else I would have banished it a long time ago. Ugh, that poison looks disgusting. At this point, take your pick. Oh, nice. Don't know if I want Dark Iron. We could do. Maybe even Burn. Actually, yeah, I like this one because it synergizes with the ice. So if we can get those together, that'd be huge. Very powerful little ball or big ball. Yeah, Upturned Hatchet is basically a no-brainer for this character. It's a guaranteed max output from that item. Broodmother virus? Sure? Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot. It loses the ability if you hit the wall. Dang, we can do anything with this. Earthquake. I'm gonna do another bleed ball. Nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. Huge. Perfect timing, too. Ba-da-da-da-da. Huh. How do I want to do this? You know, I'll just take this. That's okay. Ba-da-da. Yeah, bleeding laser beam, horizontal. I think that'll work just fine. Alright, we're maxed out. We should be able to fuse something next time. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. No fusion before the boss? Sad. We still have a chance to get a drop, but it's looking pretty slim.
Oh yeah, I still couldn't find any blueprints too, which is sad.
Boss.
I thought I can get away with not moving. I'd say once you're done dealing with, like, hitting the boss, letting the ball hit the back and solidify so that way I can try to hit him in the back is a good strategy. There we go. Still no blueprint. Sad. A bittersweet victory. Oh, that's your house. I didn't realize that was your house. Yeah, Broodmother virus, easy carry. Easy carry from the Broodmother virus. From the virus, period. So, little tiny boulders did a lot of work too, of course. Cool. Alright. I would love to keep playing. I really would. But I am falling asleep. So it is bedtime for myself. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was fun. I wish it didn't have to end. I can't wait to get back on again. Hours of my life. I didn't see that 5 hours ago. He's gone, but it said hours of my life I'll never get back. That's funny. You guys have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you next time.